All right. Welcome back, everyone. Please excuse the absence. I guess it's been 3 weeks. Skipped 2 streams. The last 2 streams lately. Yeah, the first one was mainly a work reason. Had to catch up on work, mainly because the day before that I'd taken the day off to go out and do some hiking. So next day I decided, I was really tired and also didn't want to stream, but would happily work. So decided not to stream that day. Then the week after that, I guess that's last week, and health was feeling a little, overall feeling a little under the weather. So decided to skip that since I wouldn't be able to stream at full power, and also, I was just afraid of getting myself more sick. Just other things going on, so decided instead to work and just do some other things. So, back to regularly scheduled Serflord run this week, which is kind of unfortunate because, put it off for a few weeks and now we're stuck in the middle of a run here. Fortunately, I do recall we left ourselves a bunch of notes. So we'll have to read those in a second. There was a lot going on, especially after failing the first part, since I took the shortcut and we had to start over from the beginning, not taking the shortcut to make it all the way out to this unknown location. No, that was Zion. We actually had to go into the deep caves and do stuff out there in order to get our next hint for this Serflord mod. We're playing Serflord, a modded version of Cogmind, an audio mod. And we have to make our way into extension to take out hubs, which means we have to go all the way to the end of extension. This is so it's a bit of a challenge. Not knowing exactly what the goal is, even like the ultimate goal, and then the steps along the way while going into this mod is kind of interesting. Leads to some unexpected things. Kind of gotta be prepared for the unexpected. It was the birds. Definitely not the birds. Welcome back. Not the birds. No birds. Mainly just felt like I was getting sick, or could possibly be getting sick, and streaming can take a lot out of me, or in general. I stream for quite a few hours, and also puts a lot of pressure on the throat, which makes it easier to get sick. So I was afraid of that happening. Decided to skip it. And I thought about actually towards later in the week maybe slipping in a continuation of the stream, but I figured just wait until this week. Get back to it now. So, let's see what our notes are. Alright, so we've got to go to extension, right, which we know is on -5, which is a level above us, which means we can actually go into the caves at this depth if we would want to, which is often a good idea. May as well. But we have plasma cutter for hubs. Do we actually have a plasma cutter yet? I do not recall. Where we got here? Okay, we do have a plasma cutter, so that's what we're keeping that for, is so that we can take out the hubs without them blowing up on us, which is nice. And there's Craig's pointy stick to remind us that we have Woof as well. We have the Woof code. Oh, so that'll come in really handy, actually. We would need a data jack to take advantage of that, but we could actually do that going into extension. That's an idea. What else are in our notes here? DM the floor, so yeah, that was the plan. All right, Serflord, next goal, right? So we got our goals through the audio mod. That we heard that we need to destroy a hub. I wonder how the information with that would come then. Regarding because it's an audio mod. Like if you destroy with the plasma cutter, it doesn't explode. So what does that mean? Like you don't actually get the audio? Is it to replace the explosion? I wonder how I always wonder which audio cues have been updated in order to provide the next clues. That would be funny if you couldn't actually use a plasma cutter for this purpose. Kind of, it was unexpected too. I had originally assumed that for an audio mod in Cogmind, part of it would come through talking to NPCs, because each of the major NPCs has actually unique audio when you talk to them through their dialogue. So I would have thought that would have been one of the places. I thought that talking to the imprinter would have replaced their audio sound, so that when you talk to them, they actually talk back to you, like in using the voice. That's what I thought would have been done, but it's not the case so far. So I wonder where the next clue will actually come from audio-wise. Not knowing in advance, I was a little annoying, if only because I'd like to up the audio volume just to listen to the cues when they come. But anyway. All right, so we need a heatsink to fight. Okay, that's a good reminder. Let's see, what have we got here? We probably have a heatsink on us in our inventory somewhere. We don't have a heatsink in our inventory? Oh. We don't have a heatsink. Oh yeah, we do. What am I talking about? Whoops. Okay. I will gradually get back into playing Cogmind. I've actually spent the last game I played was Shadowed. That came out finally with a new class. If you remember, I streamed that game earlier. There's a new class, the Ronin. That was an interesting one. You gotta fight everything, and a bunch of new abilities came out for that. So I was playing that to give the devs some feedback over the weekend, and that was pretty cool. I don't know. Maybe I should even stream the rest of that run. About halfway through the game so far. Little bit of a different play style there. Anyway, so yeah, heatsink. We do have one advanced heatsink which we can slot in, and we got an extra slot here. We just dropped into this floor and got an extra power source, and another utility slot, which I don't necessarily want to fill immediately. All right, we've got. We do need a data jack, right? So I was just thinking about that. Okay, so we do have that. Activate. Oh, we could use. Actually, that is true. You could actually use Woof in order to get a more free activation, possibly. Okay, and you're not faster on wheels, so we did actually test that. Test that out. We got emergency access points. More stream is better stream. Yeah, true. I actually was kind of regretting not streaming actually even over the weekend when I was playing that. I was like, man, I should be streaming this. It was actually interesting to try out the new class. All right, so okay, so looking at our build here, we've got 4 treads. We have a lot of wheels in spare, but only 1 armored treads to spare. That should all be pretty decent though for a while. We can siege up if we need to. We have huge storage, a little bigger than I usually have, but we're not overweight anymore. With this particular build, which is nice. We're going to stay at 160 speed. I like that. We've got a terrain scanner and a seismic detector, and there's our seismic pinging right now. We've got a decent amount of heavy armor left, 2 cooled particle cannons, and a power sword. All right, so weapon-wise, we have 2 missile launchers, a shock maul, 2 Gauss cannons, another cooled particle cannon, and the stick. Utility-wise, we have a lot of extra medium armor there. Okay, we have a hacking drone bay. All right, we're not imprinted, but that could actually come in handy, maybe. We'll see. Let's see. We've got an advanced targeting computer, so we only have 1. Or we can dirty bobs. We can actually swap some stuff though. We've got a terrain scanner and a seismic detector to be swapped out. So technically, we could even throw in, for example, like the spectral analyzer. That's a nice thing. Where do we get the spectral analyzer? Let's see, and we got a bunch of dirty bombs. Those will come in handy. Should use those sooner rather than later, I always say. Prototype hackware. Did I tag that? Did we get that? Where the hell did we get prototype hackware from? 3 weeks away from the run. I'm pretty sure I knew what that was at one point, huh? Alright. Alright. Look, a machine analyzer on the bottom right. What? Oh, right. Yeah. This nice little mechanic down here. Yeah, if we want a machine analyzer, and that actually is a pretty good thing to swap in. I do. We had one earlier in this run, I recall, and I trashed it because you're going into the caves. I often rip them off when I go into the caves, just because they're kind of a waste of a slot, especially early on when you only have so many slots. So, oh. Oh, hey Pac-Man. Early tonight? Yeah, not really early. Pretty much normal time. Or we don't have daylight savings time here, so it might have changed for other people, though. But that was, like a month or a couple months ago. I don't remember when that was, but yeah, something like a couple months ago. So pretty normal time for me, though. All right, so we're finally ready to get started, and we have a general idea of what we've got here in our inventory. Yeah, no other double slot things I would have missed. All right. So yeah, that's an idea. We could take that guy out and take his machine analyzer. We start in the top left corner of the map. We do not have any other intel. There is a terminal, and there's another one to the right of us, but that one's going to be a DSF entrance. Fusion compressor. What is our audio set at, actually? Okay, one higher than normal. All right. So yeah, we can hack ourselves, or we can release the hacking drone to see what it can do. Go drone, go. The drone's gonna do it. Oh, put in a botnet. That's like, this drone, that's exactly what I would have done, drone. It knows what I want to do. Now what's it gonna do? Because I hope you're prepared for when the quest requires you to go to the space lab. I can't wait. Is that it? Did someone mod that in? Okay, look at that. Our hacking drone already told us one of the other things I'd like to know, which is where the caves exits are. Oh, look at that. There's one literally around the corner. Oh, wait, it also gave us... Oh, no, we got this from the area info. We already knew where a factory exit was. There's another caves exit on the south side of the map. And, alright, so we've got a lot of info. That was nice. That was a nice job. It's attempting to hack the terminal. Hacking no longer safe. Wow, you did a pretty good job there. I'm impressed. Hacking drone OP. Hacking drone is pretty good. All right, so let's see. That actually doesn't put us overweight. Hacking drone bay is really nice because it weighs almost nothing. All right, so good job, drone. We now know there's an exit literally around the corner. This is one of those situations where, like, if you're in bad shape, you decide to go south instead of east, and then you only find out when you're like dying way out here that, oh, the exit was right at where I started. That happens all the time. Anyway, so yeah, but even though the exit is there, we don't really... Well, okay. We should probably look around at least a little bit. Normally what I would do in a regular run is actually head... I'd head for the south exit because we can kind of follow the left side of the map, probably be relatively safe and make it there. I mean, making it, you know, across just part of the map is not all that hard, and, you know, you get a chance to get stuff. Now, the other argument is we're trying to do Serflord mod. You know, should we just get on with this, especially since this is not even directly part of the goal, is to head out of here. Get out of here as fast as possible. And also, look at that. There's a machine analyzer. That was very nice. Alright, so now all we gotta do is open some doors and reveal machines. We could get even more terminals, too, if we head back north to scan... Actually, another thing you could do from this point, out of curiosity, is, let's see, take this, destroy that wall. Actually, I forgot to check. Can we actually destroy that wall? 28. No, we'd have to overload to destroy that wall effectively. So this is more expensive, but this actually won't work very well, will it? No, not a good idea. Because Gauss has penetration of at least 1. There's a chance that it'll destroy the terminal. Took the chance. Anyway, part of the reason to do that was trying to get into the terminal, but I think we already got the terminal because it's probably this one that's connected to that. So, not especially helpful, but it could have been helpful. Alright, so anyway, check out some more rooms here. Prototype energy cannon, carbon fiber leg. 1/3 chance to destroy the wall with oh, actually, yeah, the lower rate damage. Yeah, cooled particle actually would have worked for that. I was thinking I had a lower bound on that. All right. So anyway, considering how much intel we have, we should probably look around and maybe really go for the south exit. There's an administrator to the south. There's fun to the south. Sometimes I use machine analyzer because I love the graphics so much. Oh, there's plenty of other reasons to use it, though. No, it is true, though. We could just fire both of these, actually. Ooh, that's kind of dangerous. Good thing we missed. Yeah, I do love the animation. Spent a long time on that one. I remember fondly time spent on that. It was exciting to come up with something good there. Alright, Mr. Drone. Do your thing. I'm curious what else it's going to do. It's going to, like... It's trying. It's failing. Oh, no sit. It isn't safe any longer. It already gave us what we need to know anyway. At this point. Fission core. Is that... No. I was wondering if our friend was going to be coming through the door there, that operator. But apparently not. Rotation. We love rotations. Another power sword. And shoot traps. And an improved shield generator. Actually, wait a minute. I think I should probably take an improved shield generator. That would be worth it. We could use some matter. This guy want to deliver us some matter? Oh, shoot. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, you go report us. I'm gonna take this shield gen and then head to the west because it looks like there's some combat boss to the southeast. Huge storage. I could replace ours. Ours is slightly damaged, but if I head north, I might get spotted. Light armor to the west. Oh, there's another huge storage to the west. They're just all over the place. Also, a proton missile launcher. Proton missiles, I kind of like having one of those. Or maybe I'll drop the shock maul here. Drop the shock maul. Replace our huge storage. Whoops. Okay, that's going to pick up the other huge storage. Alright, we'll drop that one manually. There is a shoot. Why would I want to shoot, though? I don't really want to shoot. I don't have a... actually, we did end up in... Didn't we go... We get into the shoots in this run. Yeah, down here on the factory floor below us, we actually did end up in the shoot and got saved. But... seeded run. That's true, it is a seeded run. I'm not that I'm familiar with the seed, but it is a seeded run. Sorry about that, engineers. Replacement heatsink, but whatever. Anyway, so as you can see, by going through the walls here, we're having an easy time fairly easy time getting to the south, and we can easily make it to the other lower caves exit, which means, you know, by doing this, we just have extra opportunities to make more good part discoveries. And also technician discoveries. Oh, there's a Guardian. Alright, finally found someone to play with. Alright, well, I guess I'll just... Oh, we already have a shield gen. I was not paying attention to that. Alright, I'm gonna... Actually, if I fight here, that's not gonna be good. I should probably... Gonna get spotted here. Shoot. Alright, part of the problem was... Oh, wait, is he not going there? I wanted to not destroy the terminal. So I was gonna head southeast, but that doesn't mean we'd get spotted. Is he gonna go to the west? He is going to the west. Alright, well... Can't have that. I'm debating whether to put on another particle cannon, but he'll go down fast enough. Alright. So, anyway, it was just a single sentry, so I guess we didn't need a heatsink for that, because I didn't actually put on the other heatsink. Kill the operator for hackware? I mean, I don't really want hackware. I've got a hacking drone. I don't need hackware for really anything until the late game. It's a little early, yeah. We're only at -6. It's true though, yeah. I need to start. I do like to start picking up a little bit of hackware late on. But with the hacking drone, also, they'll generally do what I'll probably want done. At least the basic stuff. They'll give you the exits, which is good, and they have their own hackware. Okay, can see generally what's out there. Wait, where's that exit? Oh, it's down there. Looking around. Okay, there's another squad to the southeast, probably grunts. Yeah, looks like grunts. It could be hunters. Sometimes you gotta wait longer to see what they're doing. It might be hunters, considering the lower number. If it was grunts, there'd be a slightly bigger group of them. Blow up the machines, then go for the exit, right? Because blowing up the machines doesn't matter right now. Actually, I wonder how many machines there are out there. Let's see. There's a wall to the south here. Anyway, I'm just gonna open the door normally. Okay, that wouldn't have helped to take that down. Plasma rifle, cargo convoy. If there was a hauler nearby, I could maybe try to intercept that. Improved melee analysis, a whole bunch of them. Alright, well, there's doors. This room's closed. The doors could be opened at an inopportune moment. Anyway, if there is a hauler nearby, we could maybe try to take that. Because I do have dirty bomb traps. Fun animations are at stake. Yeah, well, if the convoy would like to pass through here, that's always a nice idea. It'll pass through as soon as I don't want it to come by, I'm sure. There's an admin. That's probably his terminal down there, but not guaranteed. There's another terminal to the southwest. Really? Damn. One turn off. Alright. Well, sure, okay. Got some friends coming. Oh. Alright, there's another shoot trap there. Looks like there might be hunters coming from the southwest as a response to that. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Nope, they're not coming very fast, so it's probably not them. I can't get past all these machines. Not safely. Is that a hauler? It looks like there's a hauler right there to the south. Ooh, that's an ARC. Oh, shoot. There's a hacker to the northwest. Oh, this is probably not good. Is it a lone hacker too? Can't tell yet. What I can tell is this is not exactly what I wanted to do here. Oh man. Okay. Our machine analyzer is telling us that programmer is about to explode right next to that. Unfortunately, he's going to be away from that machine in time, but it is going to blow up the entire array. So I should probably hide in the wall. Let's see. Terrain scanner. I'm going to swap that out for shield gen first. I like how the programmer still doesn't know I'm here. Yeah, fun animations are going to happen whether we want them or not. Alright, seismic. Oh, whoa! Alright, this is getting a little more spicy than I bargained for. The behemoth just showed up. Okay, Alright. Not good. Alright, let's see. Put on some more armor here. Just a little more armor. And then I'm gonna go there. Oh, shoot, there's an engineer right here. I dug the wrong one. I was supposed to dig this one. That would have been the smart one to dig. Shoot, this is gonna go really poorly. I was planning on hiding in the wall right here. I wasn't even paying attention there was an engineer here. I was reading chat and looking at my parts. Normally, what I should have done is destroyed this wall. Probably would have given me enough time to head southeast instead. Not that I really want to head towards the coming onslaught here. Thermal cannon for the KAI. Oh, what you mean? Like you're thinking of as like protection? We are going to actually not be able to run them all anyway, but alternatively, I'm thinking maybe the power sword here. Although our thermal is pretty good. Could even overload them. We're already overweight with the extra stuff. Interestingly, that programmer is still over there. Probably should have done this earlier. Well, this is going to be exciting. It didn't all blow? No. It'll often take a few turns for an entire array to blow. It also depends on specifically where the explosion happened, but yeah, depending on that, it can take a little time. You know, for a large array, it could often be divided into 2 or 3 separate explosions. So, soon. All right, let's see, I got enough matter. Shoot. Well, this is all completely unnecessary. We can help it explode, though. There's a lot of explosions about to happen. I don't really care about alert, so enjoy missile. I'm going to be stuck farther away from this guy than I want to be. I would have liked to have actually hit him up close, but Actually, what I don't want is corruption going into the caves. Maybe I should just take this out prematurely. Kind of annoying because it's going to go off on its own and I won't have been the cause, but I don't really care about alert right now. So I think I'll just kill him. And then that, and then everybody else is going to die. And I'm going to try to kill some of these guys in one hit. Didn't work. Still didn't work. Come on, guys. I didn't do that. Alright, Mr. Behemoth, let's see what you're made of. Not much. Paper Behemoth. A little hot. That's what overloading gets you. Alright, well, that was more than a bargain for. Whew, alright, let's become mobile again. And put some things back on. Let's see, we'll do seismic here. I'm sure they're not going to be happy about that. I would have preferred if that was like the convoy coming through. Let's see, probably leave the rest on. Oh yeah, we're going to be overweight with this. Because of the extra armor. Guess I'll take it off, but then I also have to take off the Gauss cannon. Oh shoot, power sword still doesn't cut it. Fine, I'll just leave that off for now. Oh shoot, I need the power sword. I want to kill this guy. Yeah, that would have been easier with the power sword. Kill you and take your matter. Alright. Well, what do we get out of that? Absolutely nothing. Example of perhaps it would have been a better idea to just take the exit. There's another exit. This guy's gonna be obliterated. You gave me corruption, dude. That's not cool. Don't want corruption. Not right now. Go ahead, walk around the corner. So that I can miss you. Well, he can maybe clear up our armor for us. Nope, didn't. Failed to do that. Well, could take it off anyway. Alright, so yeah, plenty of matter around. Don't have a strong need for that. Just gonna remove that piece of armor. It's about to go anyway. And we'll stick with seismic. Okay. Give me some more matter. And, well, since we're here, might as well take some more stuff. Or try to. Don't have our machine analyzer anymore. Recycling. Okay, I'm not going to go that way. Oh, shoot trap. Looks like they're all concentrated over there. Anyway, alright, so yeah, that actually didn't really give us anything so far. Staying on this floor is kind of pointless. Mainly because of the behemoth. You made that a lot bigger problem than it could have been. Should have been. Alright, I guess it makes sense to take an extra fission core. And might as well pick that up too. And I'm gonna put back on my power sword so that I can chop through walls again, because I like chopping through walls. You can survive. There's a hauler we could kill. You got seismic on. Oops, missed. Damn. He's going to a dead end. He's gonna come back, right? No, there's another door down there. Okay, never mind. We will leave him to his devices as I head circle around this exit here. Just for some extra exploration points, which are not a thing. Component analysis. There's engineers on the other side of this door or wall, so making a doorway will not work immediately. Neither side. Great. I just want to go back outside. Fine, I'll take the longer route. Oh, could I repair anything? Could repair our armor. Most of our other stuff is in decent shape, unless I want to repair some of our treads or something. Not low enough, though. Not really worth it. Not a great hacker, so probably get messed up. Let's see if we can get another... Nope, that's terrain scanner. Not what I wanted. Oh, seismic detector. That is what I wanted. Give it a little extra integrity there. Leave some matter on the ground. Force patch. Force patch though, that's true. I haven't actually been using that, but I was gonna say we've got it would just barely repair one piece of armor by just a tiny bit of integrity, so not really worth it. Some light armor. Titanium leg. Let's see. What does it got direct hack wise here? Leave the ever useful component inventory. Could do prototypes indirect, but nope. What's that up there? Another titanium leg, some light armor. Actually, it might be worth taking light armor. I think I might have some stuff in my inventory that I don't need. Probably, yeah. Like random stuff I picked up. Melee analysis that I grabbed. Don't really need that. Not that light armor is very valuable, but it's nice to just always have extra armor to slot on. Alright, well, that's probably enough here. I'm not going to bother with the armor. We can head back to the exit, which is now over there. Trap scanner. Can do without a trap scanner. Oh, the one thing I'm missing still is the data jack, huh? Oops. There's no data jack on the ground. Took out some programmers, thought there might be possibility of data jack lying around. Prototype engine. Meh. Flexicarbon link. Here, our friend is back. Alright, I'm gonna waste some turns to take this guy out. Maybe. Ooh, got you, finally. He's got a ton of armored huge wheels. Wow. Alright, well, I mean, I guess I'll take one. Also, he took his medium treads. To be honest, it maybe makes more sense to take his medium treads, which is kind of funny. One of them. Just for more treads, because we're not really wheeling, and I already have an armored huge wheel. I do love some armored huge wheels, though. But the fact that we're not overweight means we're actually pretty decent speed. It's kind of interesting. I guess I should. It's kind of funny to take the treads. Look at all these armored wheels. I guess that means I will also keep this one armored wheel for now as backup. Well, I've got the armored huge wheel, but yeah, it's like I feel bad leaving a whole stash of these behind. What's the MAS for? Nothing. Well, Complexion. I just grabbed it. It picked up the floor a second ago. Had an extra inventory slot. We've got a few random things in inventory. Like, we even have a spare seismic detector. We don't probably need that, but we're probably not going to need the spare prop anyway. So, yeah, I picked it up in this stash to the west of us here, Advanced Melee Analysis. Alright, so what we did need is a data jack. Ideally, you'd get one sooner rather than later, but there's still plenty of time. How could we force one? Could find a garrison and could sort of maybe force one. There's programmers coming, could just wait for them. I'd like to get rid of my corruption, actually. That would be nice. It's only 1%, but could just wait for the programmers. Which will change in beta 15, actually. We're playing beta 14 right now, so I don't have some access to some of the new features and new mechanics. I wonder where those programmers will come from. I'm going to wait for the programmers, actually. We're going to wait right here until they get here, and hopefully something else doesn't show up. Terrain scanner is going to be swapped out for... Wait a minute, I already have a shield gen on, don't I? Yeah, I do. That's damaged. That's good. Okay. We'll leave that, and I could wait for them to get here before swapping in something else, just to see if there's anything else approaching. Might make sense to leave the seismic attached for that purpose. Then I have to decide what I'm going to shoot them with. We have the heatsink on. Could put on another particle cannon, and we're going to just siege up right here and wait for the programmers. Yawler comes by. Yeah, that's why I'm leaving the seismic on, so that I could spot Something else dangerous coming in the meantime. Okay, here's the... Alright, we already got the programmer. There's going to be more than one or no? Anyway, give me your data jack. Oh, he dropped his data jack. That was very nice of him. Anyway, that's it. Looks like that's it. Okay. Watch a recycler show up and steal it. Out of my way. Okay, got the data jack. I just gotta drop something else for that. Yeah, we'll drop that melee analysis, which we picked up randomly. Now we have a data jack, a remote data jack. That's all we really needed for that. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll just leave. We did get a data jack. That was the main thing acquired in this relatively short jaunt straight across the map, which we had to blast through that behemoth for. But oh well, it was exciting moments. And I'm sure what other players would have done is shoot that map just for extra stuff and push the maps. But I'm trying to do Serflord and don't want to spend forever getting on with the story. So we're gonna not do that. Let's see. Let's go. I think I should. Yeah, I guess I will. I'm gonna put on the terrain scanner. I was thinking of not doing it for now, just in case we get surprised by more stuff. But all right. But it'll probably be fine. Looks like we can actually cut through the northwest here. Where are we? So top left side of the map. Wonder how big of a space there is here. Oh, we can't get through these walls? Wait a minute, what? 28. Okay, no, we can. It's probably going to be west then. Eventually. Relatively weak, never mind. Oh, okay. Well, what is that? It's probably a derelict. Following a derelict, I believe. There he is, yeah. Indeed, it's a derelict. Alright, northeast. Let's see. Oh, there's a sentinel. Wait a minute. Oh, that derelict is... There's a derelict to the north of him, maybe? And he can't see him? Yeah, derelict to the east. North. Oh, okay, he's blocked off. So knowing there was a derelict moving to the north also let us know that there was like a wall between him and this sentry, which we could use as well. He's that's interesting. That sentry's in like a little. That's not an outpost though. It's like a little boxy room in the middle. That's interesting. Gonna have to start moving southwest shortly though. What is that? That is probably another derelict. Okay, or this guy. Yeah, one of the two. All right, dirty bombs. I have just the thing for dirty bombs. Alright. We now have a full complement of dirty bombs, and we're going to get some more in a second here. Let me... Whoops. Wrong key. Boom. You're still alive. For now. Come on back. Alright, there he is. He's going to come back here, right? Eventually. Come on, this is your station. There he is. He's blipping around. Stop it. Oh, that is an outpost. Oh, that's a tiny outpost. Look at that. Huh. All right, terrain scanner is pointing out that's an outpost. I was going to say it would be unusual for there to be a box otherwise. A clean bomb? Yeah, there's... All right, I don't want to get too close shooting at this guy, though. I need him to come back over here before I take him out. Oh, yeah. All right. He didn't drop his extractor, though. That's unfortunate. All right, we have 1% corruption. Anyway. All right, not going to really fit any more of these. But what we can do is make it so that any patrols that come through here are going to get really messed up. There we go. They're more like... That's a lot of dirty bombs, man. Yeah. Have a full matter pod. I'm looking at what else I got spare here in case I wanted to pick up just one bomb to use here in the near term. But I don't have a lot of stuff I wanted to drop, so meh. Oh, shoot. Here comes the sentry. I don't even have to blow up in the outpost wall. Our 1% corruption gave us a burst that, well, called him over here. All right, goodbye. Oh, he just woke everybody up. There they all are. But they're going after the derelict. All right. Anyway, you guys have fun over there. I need to be careful though. Oh, that's getting awfully big. Okay. Well, we could take out 3 of them. Hell yeah. Oh shoot. Hell no. Good thing I have a spare. All right. Well, anyway, I took out 3 of those guys. That's awesome. Now there's a behemoth chasing us, and I lost my seismic. Good thing I still have the other one. Oh shoot, there he is. Don't blow off my other seismic. I guess I won't put on another one. Hey Magi, welcome to the stream. That happened literally a second after I typed that on my screen. Yeah, that was a funny burst. Oh man. Well, at least anyway, it worked out in the end. Except for this behemoth thing, but I think we'll get away from him. How fast are we? We're 160. All right, I need to move faster. We're not going to get away from him unless they can move faster. I'm friggin' chasing us down. 1 seismic to rule them all. In this case, it was 2 seismics, but yes, point taken. Shoot. I want to go north to check out those scraps, but going north is not a good idea with a behemoth chasing us because it's going to end up being a dead end. So I can't go north. Okay, well, okay, there's a dead end on this side too, but I need to not be over there. So we're not going to go that way. Going to keep going this way. Oh, shoot. I really want to cut through the wall there. Okay. Hello, dead end. Is he going to turn around? Looks like he might turn around. Where? Shoot. Yeah, I think the exit. Might have been, there's a corridor that way. That could be the way out. This whole area might be a dead end up here. Anyway. Yeah, this whole area's a dead end. He's probably guarding the only way out, actually. I think we're in a dead end right now, though. Anyway, I think he's going to leave now. Yeah, he's leaving. He's turning around. Goodbye, behemoth. Alright, just don't get spotted again. We're good. Here comes another burst. Oh, is there an exit to the north? I think we're not in a dead end. Surprising. Okay, I want to get up here. And technically, if we had some friends, actually it'd be nice to take on the behemoth even. I mean, got the stick, we can activate it. Alright, he's turning around, and yeah, we're in a dead end. I think I do need to go down by him. Oh, well, no, he was over there, though. I can cut through, maybe? Yeah, we could probably cut through and be safe. Okay, nothing on seismic. Stick activations, often, there's a lot of opportunities in the caves. Technically, we could also woof and activate that way, but I don't want to do that. Mainly because we have to go through extension, so may as well save it for that. Alright. Goodbye, behemoth. He was just off to the east there. Well, found a few swarmers. Good old seismic. One seismic does not rule all when it comes to swarmers and programmers. Of course, that's what you got launchers for. Could fire launchers at them just to get them out of the way. Otherwise, you might end up seeing them in a less than ideal scenario. There he is. Perfect timing, guys. That's what I was waiting for. Would you prefer active sensor suite? Whoa, shoot. In the caves, yeah. I mean, they're pretty good. They're okay. The thing is, you got to have enough utility slots, right, to use them. But Hey, Zvi. Oh, returning to the game after a little bit. Okay, a lot of bit. All the new content's amazing. Glad you like it. Can't wait until the next release goes out and it finally ties together all the new, even better, all the new content that was just added. Lots of cool stuff coming. I've added is late game stuff though, mostly, not all, of course, but I'm always adding early game stuff as well and mid game because I want everybody to have something in the release plus QOL. But a lot of the new stuff's late game. There's like over 70 parts now. I added 3 more I wasn't planning on adding. Before that I added like 50 more I wasn't planning on adding, 50 or 60. But now there's like 70 something new parts. Added a few more yesterday. Good stuff. Did we kill all of them? I'm gonna walk this way and find out if they're all dead. Oh, well, they're all gone now, it looks like. That was nice. What's this audio-based story mod business? Yeah, Dayflower made a mod where they replaced some audio assets, so it kind of gives you a story to follow. So we got our first main clue was given to us to start off, and then we got another clue in the deep caves, and we're now headed to extension for the next one. So basically clues through audio. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, V, and welcome back. Hadn't seen you around for a while. 2015, oh my gosh, even longer than I thought then. Still working through all the beta content. Oh man, if that's a ton of content then if you're starting from back then. There's a ridiculous, that's like, yeah. I mean, 2015 it was already a complete game, but since then we've gotten so many new things going on. A ridiculous number of maps and whatnot. But even just 14 was a big addition in terms of lore and items and mechanics and stuff, which will become somewhat more accessible in beta 15 once the full Scraptown is complete as well. I'm sure some people will be happy to see that and eager to see that as well, because right now you have to be hostile in order to get some of their items, but there will be possible ways to get those without direct hostility in beta 15 once it's complete. That was the plan all along, but I had to cut it off, the development, in order to make a release, so you can't do that yet. Mainly because there's some big plot tie-ins coming. I should probably take off this missile launcher. Okay, I only left that on because I was trying to see if there were any more swarmers, but that's been confirmed. There's no more swarmers. Alright, run away. If you attack these guys, they'll run away. UFD without murder must be an odd world. Well, theoretically, murder will still be an option and also something you might want to do under certain circumstances. You might. So it'll just increasing the number of options as planned, but I would still want murder to be an option. Although I'm guessing it's going to get a little harder. In fact, I know it'll get harder to murder, so it'll be a bigger challenge. But it also won't be necessary for most purposes or almost any purposes. There may be a few possible. There would, I guess, be a few possible advantages to that. Other than that, though, it's more of a challenge. Looking forward to that. Hardest killing W in his base. I'm not actually sure how to compare those directly. I've never actually tried myself to kill W. Not that I've actually tried murder either, but or Scraptown murder. But Dev is certainly harder though, just because there's some more defenses than there are now. And they'll also be a little more aggressive. The original was just a placeholder anyway. Alright, so anyway, found the exit, and we're going to head back to that exit now and dip on into the next caves area. I'm going to put on a missile launcher right before I stop in. Just in case. Okay, nothing. Go back to our sword, and I should probably put on my seismic again, which I forgot to do. Give me my seismic again. Less I hope, due to there being half as many slots. Wait, half as many slots, what was that in reference to? You mean half as many as what? Factory zone layouts. Alright, and we're located on the bottom side of the map here. One of the things I would really like to have attached right now is actually my spectral analyzer, but it's not really a dangerous caves, and we're not in a dangerous situation, so... Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. For UFD versus killing W, right? Oh, the comparison there. Sorry. Yeah. True. You have a lot fewer slots, but again, it's not something you'd really have to do for almost any reason. I can think of maybe, people will probably come up with a reason or so, but it won't be as desirable in the first place. Better comparison would be prep. Yeah, you have certainly more opportunity and capabilities to prep going in for Warlord less than UFD. Certainly, obviously, the bots are easier, so that makes a difference there. I mean, I'm imagining it'll still be perfectly doable. In fact, there's one of the main some of the main strategies used. I haven't like directly countered them, so. In that sense, I would guess people could still have plans for doing that if I decide to later or if it's necessary, but I haven't done any yet. There's some common strategies used which I don't think necessarily need to remain, or at least it'd be logical to get rid of them. What is going on? Oh, this is a Warlord base, isn't it? Well, probably a Warlord base, unless it's been taken over. Could say hi. But if the taken over ones, I don't think they move around. Hey guys. Good old seismic. Yes, you're in a fairly dangerous territory here. Alright, he's gonna send us an escort squad, courtesy of Warlord. Are these actually gonna give us anything? Oh yeah, factory trap records. Oh yeah, extension emergency access, extension stockpile. Wow, they know we want to go to extension. How do they know that? Research garrisons. Okay, yeah, those are actually pretty good. Nice job, guys. Good intel. Thank you for the intel. Also for the friends. My most recent UFT kill was shooting through the door for 15 minutes to kill the rest. Wasn't very fun, but very effective. Yeah, that won't really be possible later on. I did definitely get rid of tedium in that regard, because I know there's some tedious ways to more successfully take out the UFD, and then definitely already got rid of that, or at least indirectly by the changes that are coming to it, or the full implementation of Scraptown means that tedious solutions are not really going to work. Okay, what's going on to the west here? Looks like there's probably a squad. Yeah, that's a squad. Oh. Well, good thing you guys were around the corner when that happened. Okay, squad up ahead. You guys want to deal with them? It looks like a squad anyway. Yep, that's definitely a squad. Hey, squad. Oh, whoa. Is this an outpost too? Oh no, it's a squad and an outpost. Oh, it's some bots that got woken up by derelicts. Oh, shoot. This does look unpleasant. This is an outpost. Shoot. Oh yeah, chainswords revving. Can you stop whacking on me? Alright, you need to die. What was that? That was my armor. Stop that. There are a lot of bonkers here. Oh my god, how many of these guys are there? Ah, I hate outposts. Oh my god, there's more. I keep picking up this armor and he keeps severing it. Ah, shoot, just ran out of power. Right before I was going to kill this guy, too. Requesting backup. Yes, requesting backup. Definitely requesting backup. Well, that's annoying. Right on the shield gen. Yeah, that was annoying. Fortunately, I had 2 shield gens, which is rather unusual. Now, of course, I don't have power to run them anyway, or energy to change out anything. What am I running here? Terrain scanner, heatsink. I don't really need that. Either of those active at the moment. Let's see. Can't do anything right now. There went a piece of armor. I do believe I'm running out of armor. How much does this take to fire? 63. Oh God. Well, that was not planned to be such a long fight. Heatsink gone. Okay, that's fine. Wow, this is exciting. This guy needs to die. You know who needs to die next? You. Stop that. Yes, now it's your turn. Bastards. Alright, took out that entire group. Alright. A double ad. Awesome, my Twitch. Awesome, thank you, Twitch. Oh my god. Armor acquired. Yeah, oh yeah, improved medium armor. Anyway, now I can pick up my own armor too. Pick up the pieces that are chopped off of me off the ground. Chopped off all my stuff. Alright, give me back my movement first, and then grab this armor. Corrupted micro actuators. More armor there. Corrupted beamcaster. Plenty of matter. Okay, well, that was not cool. Wait a minute, what? The armor? Oh, the armor? Wait, armor get corrupted too? No. Armor self-destructed. High capacity. That's okay. I'll drop my own armor anyway. Enhanced flamer. Don't forget the ARC. Do I have to worry about the ARC? Oh, look, friends! These guys are here for the ARC. Alright, guys. Here comes a fighter. Take him out. Okay, seismic. Let's find out what's going on outside. That was excitement. Wait, he's running away. Where's he going? Okay, sure. Wow, there's a Warlord outpost there and an Obi-Wan outpost there. Isn't it coming straight for you? Is it? I don't know. I don't actually, don't normally deal with that. Oh, hello. Okay, there's the back door. Where am I going here? I probably can't get out south. I think we need to go north. Oh, they're gonna meet him. They're meeting. All right, you guys have fun. He's gonna whack him. Looks like another squad to the north. Somebody died. Warlord forever. Uh-huh. Alright. I think that's our friend coming. I don't think it's an enemy. But if it is, this guy will deal with him. Yeah, he's our friend. I can tell because he's moving slow like friend. Or is this caves 1? No, we're in caves 2 right now. Mr. Warlord forever. Okay, our friend is still alive. I don't know about the other friend. He's probably dead. Oh, shoot, another group over here. Let's go this way, dude. For now. Another group to the west. Non-stationary, though. There's the exit. I'm telling my friend to stay right there for just a second. Oh, okay. Looks like we're pretty good. Alright, let's get out of here. Goodbye. 6% corruption. I think I did that to myself. Alright, Mr. Data Miner, yeah. So, nothing here. Nothing new. No new audio cues. We don't necessarily have to visit this spot. We found your younger brother. Right, we got the data chimer. Do you want to know everything we know about the data chimer? Okay. Yes, further instructions. Me jumping into the caves without any weapons attached, but I was kind of afraid of, like, misfires since we got 6%. Okay. Let's put back on our weapons here then. Let's do... I guess it is kind of hard to run the shield gen and triple particle cannons for a while. Okay, time to head back. We've got DM help. I'm sure he's going to be super helpful because DM is just super helpful like that. Regardless what anyone says. Oh, looks like there's a way through the wall here. Secret path. Leads us to... interesting thing in the wall. Oh, hello there. Uh-oh. They're gonna take my research. Oh, you can stop saying uh-oh. Bad event. Good event. It's gonna give me stuff. Prototyping terminal. Yes, give me more prototype. Prototype, yes. It's prototype fun. Alright, so I guess we got some more friends approaching soonish. Could technically, like, not see them. Ah, yes. Good thanks, Spies V there. Thanks to Emiko for all the tools. Been using them a ton, hey? Getting back to Cogmind. Yeah, there's really good tools there. Very useful stuff. Alright. Oh, hello there. Uh-oh. I decided my friend could stay behind and do a good job blocking them. He's not dead yet. Alright, I need to kill this guy as fast as possible. Crap! Dude, just die. He didn't die. Anyway, my plan was to kill him. He's probably got some traps on him. They'd spill around, and then I could install all the traps right here and keep running. But he didn't cooperate by dying. He literally just tanked all those cannon shots. Are they gonna come down here? No. Anyway, that would have been a good plan if it worked. Knowledge is definitely power in roguelikes. This is true. Alright, they seem to have been thrown off by my sentry defense. I'm just gonna wait here for a second and see if I can uncover some other path. Alright, looks like north is good. Close. Actually, I should take the northeast. And we can do that with the sword. Much more effective. How dare you chase me all the way over here. Not seeing anything else on the train scanner, so we gotta head north. Another dude wandering out there. Might end up meeting him. I have to go north as well. Could go cut through the wall here to the northeast. Just might take a little while because I don't exactly have the greatest in digging cannons. Uh-oh. Where is this here? Okay, yeah, we do need to head north. Heading north shortly. Gonna see what our terrain scanner decides to pull up. Not seeing anything. Maybe I'll just shoot anyway. Alright, he's headed back to the other direction, so. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Can refill on matter again and slip around to the north without getting spotted. Corrupted medium treads. Dead. Whoa. Is a dead derelicts. Okay, sure. If you insist, we will fire a missile at you. Oh, I love doing that. Alright, I'm gonna fire a missile at this guy too, I think. Might as well. Just to make sure he's dead. In one shot. Even if we miss, he's dead. Proxy caves. Gotta love them. Oh, shoot. Slayer. That's not good. Don't want to mess with the Slayer. You know what? He's probably gonna come right over here now. This would be a great spot for a dirty bomb, but it'd take me too long to get one ready, so I guess we're not doing that. It's kind of dangerous. I could hide from him. You know what? I think it's a little dangerous and I should probably just kill him. That would be the smarter move than trying to hide from him. Yeah. I was gonna try to hide from him. Changed my mind. Now he's just gonna die. Perfect timing. Prepare to be surprised. Oh, we got a fuse. How disappointing. Not. Violence was the only option indeed. Alright. On our merry way. I think we don't have an easy time here. Warlord entrances. We might end up missing Warlord. Alright. I should probably... Nah, I was gonna say check the stats on that, but yeah. Let's get out of here. Get some more slots. Slot time. Okay, so this is the depth where we have to go into extension and go all the way to hub. So I've been sticking to only 3 weapons, mainly because I'm also using cannons, and it's a kind of a middling option if you're gonna use some cannons and other stuff as well, as opposed to going to guns. If we're gonna go guns more often, then I would definitely need to up it to 4. What? We don't need another power source. 2 is probably good for this depth. No need for more weapons. Says the Swarmer cosplayer, flight guy who has lots of weapons. Isn't that your build, Crackle? I'm not sure if I remembered correctly, but I've been looking at that build in particular. It does seem like a very interesting build. Hey ArcDot, welcome to the stream. Optimum weapon slot count is inversely proportional to speed. Oh, yeah, that was you? Okay, I didn't make sure I didn't remember incorrectly. Yeah, I like that. That's a cool build. It speaks to me because you've got lots of guns. I don't care what propulsion you're using, but you've got lots of guns. Anyway, yeah, we could get by with just 3 weapons. I sometimes prefer more, and then the question becomes basically it's either prop or utility. With more propulsion, just a little safer. Utility, though, we're definitely going to need at least 1. It'd be nicer to have more, but we're also at, the thing is we're at our mass limit, so I can only be adding things like don't take up a lot of extra mass, because running 3 cannons and armor, we're tending to run up against our limit, and I wonder how much that'll change too. I haven't actually been paying attention to our treads. I think we're using some slightly out of depth treads, or we have been, so that's another thing to consider too. Theoretically, it could be possible that one more prop slot would make sense here too. It could be either prop or utility for the other slot. And this one will actually be a little more, I think it could go with utility. 2 weapons, what? Yeah, Taylor used to always be a 2 weapon slot treads heavy combat player. That's pretty crazy, but anyway, we'll try to get by with only 4. That means we're not going to be able to. The thing is, also some of the weapons we might start finding in cannons might be a little heavier now too, which could make it a little harder to carry them without being overweight. And I don't want to go overweight. I don't like being overweight on treads, despite what some people do. All right, we're gonna do it. So what that means is we're going to probably be using more or less processor type stuff in the other slots. As you can see, we're already like at our limit here. But it's also because we got all 3 cannons attached. Glad to see so many players grow past MTF's unholy influence. MTF has been mostly absent of late, making it easier for people to come up with their own better plans, right? Okay, so we've got a drone bay which I can put on to hack this thing to our south. We might as well do that. And then also we have another slot here. Like we could throw in, for example, a targeting computer, which is kind of a great thing to have when you've just got extra utility slots. Also the spectral analyzer. Both of those are quite nice. I'm probably going to throw in the advanced targeting for now. Release our friendo. Go do your thing. Wow, okay, we got some more. We got some data too. Also, we're going to need to find. We do know where some exits are, but we have to find a specific exit on this map. We got a lot of info. Wait a minute. What? Oh, look, we found it. It looks like extension is right there. It's next to the upper caves exit. Yeah, easy. All right, we want to go there sooner rather than later because I don't want to like get messed up on this floor. We get a lot of floors to do at this depth. So we're gonna head. Looks like we're gonna head straight east, which actually kind of sucks because it's right in the middle of the map. I don't like that aspect of it, but it could work out as long as we've got seismic and terrain to help us out. Terrain scanning. I guess I'm not really gonna need whatever this guy's gonna do though. He didn't find any traps in the local area. He downloaded all the terminals on the map. Okay, that's not bad. Not that I'm a big terminal hacker fan, but that's okay. It's better to have the knowledge than otherwise. All right, so we don't need him for now. But again, we can't throw on like anything else. I could maybe put on the spectral. That's going to end up being a permanent slot. Exit shouldn't be too hard to reach. The main thing I don't like about it is I don't like going through the middle of a factory map just because it's too much access to other things. I'm going to hold off for just a second on that. Just think maybe we'll find something else. Like a kin accelerator, which I actually would like, but I don't quite need yet. We do have some Gauss cannons, but I'll take that. Alright, so we're headed basically straight for this exit. Yeah, straight east center of map. So it's not too bad in terms of distance. Alright, the walls here are what? 28. Me and my crappy digging cannons here. Oh, almost. Probably no room to the east here. I'm gonna have to dig further. Well, that's not bad. There is some... Looks like there's some enemies to the east, but... No doors, so that's good. There is a patrol headed south. Nice recycling mean. Our machine, slap a Fed link down there, it's better now? Right. Remember, we're in beta 14, not 15. Although, even in 15, X1, the pre-release, it doesn't do anything extra yet. I mean, technically, it won't ever do anything extra. The main point is just resources, but the resources will become somewhat actually more useful because they'll be actually balanced. They weren't actually balanced yet because there's no reason to balance them yet. In 14, yeah, it has an effect. It increases the resources. The thing is, you won't really run out, so you don't really need to increase them. I intentionally set the value high so that you don't have to really worry about using it. Obviously, that can confuse people because they're like, you know, and I don't. This is actually the first time I've ever done that. Is release a half-complete thing. It's just that beta 4, the UFD stuff is so much that I couldn't really put it all out together. It would take forever, so I decided there's a pretty good cutoff there. And, you know, let people know in the announcement, but obviously not. People aren't going to necessarily read all that, so not everyone knows. But, yeah, that's was definitely intended. So, it'll come in handy later. Oh, shoot. All right. There are multiple squads all over the place because this is the middle of the map, so I don't like to come here. Oh, shoot, that squad is now headed into this room. Okay, I will take the southern room using a more reliable exit method. Don't do that! Oh, he did it. He did what I didn't want to open. Alright, maybe the squad's outside. Never mind. It doesn't look like they're coming through. That was one of the followers who decided to enter the room. They're still hanging out by the door, though. Which makes it dangerous to walk to the east, because then there's no machine. It's safer to go through this way. There we go. Oh, look, another seismic detector. Mini drones! Oh, unfortunately, we're not going to the caves. I love mini drones, but it's going to be a while before we can actually use them effectively. Like, you don't really need them for the entire branch of extension, except they might come in handy at the end, maybe. That's unfortunate. Alright, seismic detector. Could replace our current one instead of taking a spare. Oh, wait, I don't have a spare? Oh. Oh, wait, I had spare slots. I forgot we have extra slots. Okay, sure. Well, I'll take mini drone. And what's that to the east? A great axe. Okay. We're getting close. Very close. East. I guess one thing I should be thinking about is treads. We don't exactly have a lot of extra treads. Been using the same ones for a while. Oh, and power sources. Look at that. Our power sources, our excellent prototype power sources are also not in great shape, which we've been relying on those being good. Anyway, something to think about. On the way. Improved proton missile launcher. Gauss cannon. Lightning gun. I should probably drop some like stuff we don't need. Usually there's enough bad treads on the ground from sentries to get you through Cetus. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was thinking about that. There will be some tread. I don't... the thing is... That's what I was talking about earlier. You know what? I really probably should have added one extra prop slot. One prop, one utility, because we are running on out-of-depth treads right now, which is the whole reason we're not overweight. So we're going to end up going overweight as soon as I have to drop down to less good treads. And I guess I still got one more in inventory, but I'm kind of worried about that. Because I don't want to be that slow. Alright. I should probably grab this cannon. I'm going to drop seismic, grab this cannon, and then replace our launcher with this other launcher, I think, because it's better. We've got a regular proton. No, ours is improved as well. It's damaged, but barely. Restocking out-of-depth treads again soon, presumably? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, just mainly before getting in there, though. We'll take this one, drone. Ooh, purge threat. Never mind. We're not going to be able to hack this. Drone. Can you do anything? No longer safe. Right. Well, it was level 3. But either way, he would have more chances of success than we would. And he could perhaps consider lowering the alert. Or botnet first, then lower alert later. Okay, continuing to get the heck out of here. Oh, look, proton missiles. Ooh, improved medium armor. That's actually pretty decent right now. I'm getting low on armor, I believe. Yeah, I got light here. I'm going to drop that light armor. It's damaged and just take this one. Remote force field. And a fabricator. Alright, we'll check out what you got. What do you got, fabricator? You've got nothing. Level 2. Is there anything I've got worth building here? We've got light regen plating. Which is kind of okay. Light, unfortunately, so not great coverage. There's the combat drone bay. We could use cheese tactics. Not something I normally do. Ranged coolant injector. There's actually some decent stuff there. Advanced medium treads. I got that randomly, huh? Really? Gotta be a DM. Yeah, I must have gotten it randomly from DM. I mean, I didn't really have any schematics, so it was a random one. Is it worth building them? Oh, how many is that actually going to build? Oh, it doesn't show that on this list here once you load it. You have to get it off the schematic itself. Should be 2? Yeah, I'm guessing it should be 2 myself. And that's pretty decent, actually. It is 2? Yeah. 2. Look at me fabbing. Not a super necessary fab, but whatever. Just wanted to fab something. And then we could replace our wheels, I guess, with some treads. Sorry, fabbing was literally removed from the game. What? Hey, look, there's a high-powered tractor beam. Wait a minute. I don't even have any tractor beam, do I? What do we have? I have matter pod. That's what I'm using. I don't have tractor beam at all. Been running without one. Basically, we've been running... We haven't really needed the kinetic stuff anyway, so... We certainly have a lot of missiles. Plasma cutter, remote data jack. Also, I've got 2 of my slots taken up by this prototype special weapon. You aren't allowed to fab. Oh, is this an MTF quote? Okay. We're actually really close to the exit, which is open. And I need to head north up that main corridor, so hopefully nothing bad happens in the corridor. Oh, look at that. Advanced medium treads. That was very nice. That's kind of cool. Fabbing. I'm pretty sure this groups from the west is actually coming for us, which is why I went south instead of the other direction. Now I leave and try not to get caught. I really want to go through the wall to the northeast here. Going north is dangerous because the door to the southwest could open and invite enemies. So what I'm going to try to do is destroy that. Yes, and then use cannons for the other part, and then we're done. Good. Okay, goodbye to that area. Free treads is what they're called. KE penetrators, decent. Weapon shielding. Okay. Oh, there's a heavy. That's not good. That's in fact... it could be worse, I guess, but he might call something from there. I should maybe avoid him. I'd go east, probably. Oh, yeah, I'd go east. Oh, there's a corridor north-south there. I wasn't thinking about north-south corridor. VSS leg. Alright. Dynamic installation, reaction control, and the extension exit. Very stinky slag. VSS legs definitely come in handy. They're good to mix with other legs. Assuming you're not overweight. So, good for example, mixing with thunder legs for melee build. Fast and dodgy. And you don't need your power for other stuff anyway, except shields. Okay, so yeah, we are done here. Is there anything else? So, yep. Reaction control seems perfect for your build. I can't use reaction control. Incompatible. All right. In we go. Nice rotation. There's now another cargo convoy. Right, what do I need going into the next floor? So we're not overweight. Gonna end up throwing in... Because I don't want to keep the bay on, that's for sure. And we got traps we can use. So we do have the other thing we needed. We got I do have one spare power source, that's good. We have also the remote data jack and the pointy stick both. So do a typical approach with those. Wouldn't the Multicon be good against the behemoths even? I mean, not that I was planning on doing that, but just thinking about if I didn't have the other stuff. It just seems like it should be pretty good against them. Despite people saying it's bad. I can't slot in armor, which is kind of annoying. It's one of the main things I would want to slot in here. And I don't want to bother putting on the spectral analyzer because it's not going to be useful. Oh yeah, just joking around? Oh, okay. I see. Shoot. Let me just leave the attacking drone bay on for now then. Get some other stuff going in here anyway. Hello, extension. We're going to the end of this branch. Haven't been here for a while. Yes, right. Okay, so we're going to get some data here. So we know where the middle is. Not that that's hard to know. Seismic. All right, just going north. Already? That's kind of sucks because I want to use a launcher, but I can't really effectively... Did they seriously take out my targeting computer? How are you so good at that? I am slightly overweight now, which I threw on some armor at the last second there. The other guys ran away. Gonna get this guy to drop his matter here to help us out. There should be at least another swarmer so who ran all the way around. That means he's gonna go all the way and come back from the other side, probably. Unless he decides to switch. But oh shoot. Would be helpful if I had pulled out my data jack now. It's pretty useful in extension for that purpose. Can actually data jack these guys in the back and help us out. Oh, I lost my... Did I lose it? Oh yeah, I did. I lost my heatsink. It never replaced it. So I need to be wary of that. Actually, it could be a reason for switching to part Gauss. Gauss now. Give me some Gauss. There we go. Alright, that's going to actually put us a little overweight, though. Oh, part of the problem was actually the armor. Drop the armor is actually good enough. Just for moving around more freely. There's a heatsink that I could use, perhaps. Okay. Somebody coming from the southern room here. You guys are going to ground the corner just in time. Hello, Mr. Sentries. Oh, shoot. Moved out of the way. Don't do that. Okay, killed a friend. Too bad. I was wondering if this was become a problem because of that. Shoot. Well, definitely plenty of matter lying around. Oh, I'll see. One of them dropped his armor. Shield gen is hanging on by a thread. Still works. I was actually originally with the Gauss cannons worried about killing guys who might have been south in this room with the sentries. But one of the sentries moved out of the way and made it up here, which made it, or went around. I think he moved away. One of them moved out of the way, which made it so that I'd fire through the. Ended up hitting the guy behind him in that direction. Anyway, so now we remote data jack and serve these guys up really quickly. Get out of my way. Nope, don't want to parse you. You're in my way. There we go. Alright, what's in here? Regular neutrino cores. Our power sources are about to go. Vision core is pretty decent, actually, the other one we have. We should be able to replace with some stuff from our fallen friends who are going to fall before long, I'm sure. More advanced heat sinks. Oops. A lot of neutrino cores in here. Also a phasing saber. Currently using a power sword, I think, is there. Oh yeah, I've got it attached, which is actually not even as good, but this one's damaged. Which kind of matters. Don't want to suddenly lose it somehow. It's not super common, but it's possible. Alright, folks, around the corner. Strongly advise not killing our friends. I'm gonna wake that guy up first. If I woke up the hunter first, he would probably start shooting this grunt and fire right through the wall, kill our other friends. So it's nicer to wake up the melee guys first, because they can much more safely attack enemies than this other dude. Alright, now we can get this guy up. Who's got the bore cannon over here? Hello, Mr. Sentinel. Ouch. Whacked me. Alright, you go fight him. There he goes. You killed him. Oh, nice. Door terminal flashes as you approach. Hello, A7. You forgot about this seed's extension? Is this, is this a bad thing? Wild start? What, with just like 3 rooms full of enemies and A7 right here? I'm glad I have a data jack, though. This has made this a lot better overall. There's a heck of a lot of legs in there. Good start? Yeah, it is pretty good. I've liked it so far. Okay. I'm in invest. We don't care about that. There's not really anything I actually need to hack here. Actually, what I want to do, this might help. Zero. Yeah. Having DM is rather useful here. Free at last. I'm intentionally blocking these guys, but this only works in beta 14. It didn't work before, and it won't work in beta 15 again, I believe, because they're blocked from jumping. But yeah, I'm letting Mr. Bonk Boy deal with this on his own. He's did he die? He just died. I was hoping he was gonna whack him out, but anyway, whatever. Oh, he ran out of the range. Right. Yeah, he approached them. All right. Anyway. Oh, come on! Did you really have to do that right here? Shoot! Stop that! Oh, at least he hit the other guy. All right. Here's another one. Yeah, he didn't get shielded. That was the problem there. I could have helped him out by moving forward, but that would have caused other problems. So, all right, what do we got here? Heavy beamcaster, bunch of matter. We're full on matter. Okay, everything's looking pretty good here. Spear, combat air jets, fission core, another friend. The F-Cell engine is hanging on for dear life, but it's still there anyway. We've got enough allies hanging around that I'm pretty sure I'll be able to pick up power from allies. Other than that, we've got one spare fissions to throw in, so that'll work. But oh, there's the exit. Right. I thought at first I was thinking we were already almost to the middle, but we're not. There's still a little ways to go. Anyway, I don't have enough space in my inventory, otherwise I'd be carrying an extra. Oh, nice job, the traps. This is quite a hell of a left side of extension, that's for sure. Let's just think we have a heck of a lot of allies. Not bad. Just need to avoid losing them all. He chopped his leg off. Nice. Let's see. Regular targeting computer. Me. Do I have any armor in my inventory here? We've got a lot of armor attached. Yeah, it's all attached. Just thinking, technically, we'll actually probably need to remove one piece and put something else on. Actually, wait, what was in this slot? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Drone bay. We're more of a support role at the moment. A lot of allies, though. These guys are blocked by beta 14, so I'm blocking them. Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to die? Oh, did you just... Oh, come on. The Watcher killed us by getting our... These guys kill so many allies. Where is he? He's all the way in the back. Gorillas love to kill people. So, light angular momentum. The main problem is to lose our storage. I mean, these things have a lot of storage. I really like that F-cell for the storage. It's great for powering the shield gen. Improved deuterium. Actually, improved deuterium is probably not bad. It's 200 and drops the storage a lot, but actually it'd be a good thing to pick up. And that's just sitting on the ground too. Anything else in here? No. Oh, there's yet another here to the south, and then the corridor to the east. I kind of need this deuterium engine probably. Don't really want to drop one of our current engines. What has this one got storage-wise? This one's only 210. Stability. It's mainly because it's over. Shoot, I wish that one was more damaged. I can technically overload that one for even more. Not something I normally do, but that could have come in handy actually earlier on. All right, so what I wanted to take here is the power. And I have to decide how to take on the central area here with a combination of... Could probably just woof by them. But could also use the stick. Or woof one and go for the stick. If we come from the north, we can woof both. That might involve more losses overall. Then that's even more allies, which is kind of funny. It can really mess up our alert. Not that it's going to matter, I don't think. Alright, anyway, I really want this power source here. I think north is a pretty bad entrance for sticking. Oh, but I'm not talking about sticking, I'm talking about for using the Woof hack. We've got Woof, and I can just Woof both of them. It is good for that. If you come from the west, you can't Woof them both easily, but if you do it from the north... and then if you want, you can stick your own behemoth if you want. If we've got too many allies or whatever, I think that'll work. I'm not really planning on sticking, though. Yeah, if we come from the west, then yeah, we'd use our allies as support and stick. But to be honest, with this many allies, I don't think we'd actually be able to stick. They'd probably die before we even reach them, is my guess. Just with this many allies, there's a good chance of it anyway. But yeah, I think trying the north engines should be pretty interesting. All right, I've just got to figure out what to drop for this engine, because this is a decent engine to... Whoops, forgot I was on this mode. Decent engine to find here on the ground, because it also has storage. Because a lot of the other engines you'll get won't, if you're picking a bump off your friends. Terrain scanner's almost dead. Could get. Almost don't... no, it's going to come in handy. I was going to say I don't want to get rid of the train scanner. Yeah, we'll keep that. Drone base 2. Dirty Bomb's going to keep that. Kin accelerators, somewhat less useful. Might not ever use that, but it depends if we have some decent cannons. Or actually the guns that we might get later. They'll come in handy with that, actually. The penetrators. Could drop our backup wheels. I think we're done with that. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should drop our armored wheel, because I've got enough treads now. Yeah. And we're going to get more treads soon, so we're going to not need this wheel. There we go. Okay, now we have spare power source. Head south here, grab another friend. Hello, friend. Actually, coming from the north, this could be a little more challenging because of Beta 14 and the non-jumping thing. I guess the only thing I'd be kind of worried about is losing our data jack suddenly to being shot off. I have a lot of armor, but... The sentries totally block your path and you can't data jack through. The sentries block your path? What? From the north? I mean, they're on the side. I don't see how that's too big of an issue. They're going to step into the path. I don't know. So here's the way to the south. There's behemoths just to the south. I mean, even if there are sentries, you can just bash them out of the way. What else do I have that I can put on? I don't have a lot of other stuff I can put on. I can put on a drone bay and send drones out there to look around, but I already know what's out there. So, drone bay armor good. Yeah, I have 3 pieces of armor already. Actually, the drone bay's too heavy though, isn't it? That's got to be more than 1 mass, right? It's 2 mass. I'm literally at the edge here of mass. It's just kind of funny. What's our coverage look like? Pretty good. Probably be okay. There's a terminal right out here. There we go. Now, the reason the sentries won't come here is because they're not alerted yet. Shooting my behemoth friend. Okay, so we now have 2 friendly behemoths, and the enemy is going to die. I don't know if I guess I could go up here and hit him with a sword. Just kind of afraid our own behemoth is not going to have very good aim. There we go. You're dead. Ah, woof. Oh, you were thinking he was in alert range? Oh, yeah, the room's pretty big. Unknown treads. Okay. Drop some crappy treads for us. Replace our heatsink. Grab that. Neutrino core. Oh. Huh. How much storage does that have? 215. Oh, that's even, like, better. All right, I'll take that, too. That's even better. Alright, so yeah, we've now got our behemoth friends. If you want, we can activate the stick as well, which will mean the Woof will work into even more behemoth killing later, if necessary. That'd be very nice. And another neutrino core. I should probably get rid of our F-cell engine now. And just put this on. Okay, now our behemoths are going to start destroying the area. And we can get even more friends to the northeast if we want. Now you stick. Yeah, we're going to want to stick these guys. Stick's valuable. Alright, data jack. Don't really want to lose them. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, wait a minute. Did I just try that? Never mind. Here we go. Stick. Oh, also he's shielded. That's even better. Oh, overweight? Oh yeah, shoot, I just went overweight because of the stick. Whoops. Not something I would have expected the stick to do. Oh, I can't swap anything else out. Yeah, it's definitely too many... Oh, never mind, I can swap those things out for something just lighter. But yeah, definitely too many medium armors. It's not going to matter shortly here, but... Oh, wait, I have another heatsink in my inventory too. Anyway, alright, put on the drone bay real quick and where am I located? Here we are. Boom. Going this way. Boom! Craig's Behemoth Slayer. Yes. Okay, so we've activated the stick. Just a little crusty. Yep, not crusty any longer. So we now have the Behemoth Slayer, which will instantly annihilate any behemoth, and we activate it. It was great to have that shield too, to make sure, because one of the things that I really hate about this when you're trying to activate stick is when you destroy the behemoth instead, which happens a lot to me. But he was shielded here, which helped him survive. He didn't actually even get hit too poorly. He was already messed up. So this A7 here is doing a good job. All right, so we've got we still have two beasts. They will probably be pretty problematic in the next area. But it's kind of fun to keep them around. Alright, so let's see. Also, there's another medium armor here. Oh, that's the one I dropped. Never mind. I dropped that because I replaced one of the ones I had. Alright, so we could go get some more friends to the northeast, I guess. Could also, unfortunately, have these behemoths here. Let's think. I could leave all of our current friends to the east. Just because bringing too many guys into a confined areas could be a problem. But I'm also kind of lazy to do that. I think I'm just going to go north. Let's do it quickly, right? Oh, so I probably don't need Behemoth Slayer on us right now. Behemoth Slayers for later behemoth slaying use. Our behemoths are going to completely mess this place up, though. More friends. Dynamic insulation. Okay, more friends. Could almost go straight for the exit even. Just considering we already have enough friends to obliterate the next area. I'm gonna go north because the enemies are to the south. And I found more friends. Currently at 0% corruption. More friends. Yet more friends. Can never have too many friends until they start sending the demos after you. Whoops. Oh, interesting right side here. Okay. I'll just step on through here, because DM's a champ. Segregator trap. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I mean, this room sucks. Really? Pretty sure this seat has the most allies on a seat I've ever seen. This is a heck of a lot of allies. Reverse course. This is a bad direction. Yeah. You know what? I don't want to go over there. That is terrible. Let's go back this way, guys. Yeah. Let's go. I don't want to know what's happening behind me. I think I know what's happening behind me, but I'm leaving. Hey guys, yeah, you want to get out of my way? Nope, they don't. They want to push me back. They won't let me leave. Come on, guys. All right, fine. Yes, and now we go this way. All right, let's go. Let's not go that way. We have a giant army now. Look at this army. Okay. Welcome to the Behemoth Zone. I love getting pushed back. It was awesome. I like how it doesn't lead to complete bottleneck, right? Or gridlock, I mean. Behemoth gridlock. Oh, shoot. Did that really have to open right now? That's not exactly a good... No. Guys, no. Shoot, I need to actually come down there, not up here. That guy's shooting him through the wall, which is nice of him. What a bad door to open. Anyway, like I said, you can never have too many friends. Deadliest brawler of all time. There's more than one down there. But yeah, this one brawler in here is annihilating people. Part of the problem is there's a bottleneck. Is he dead yet? Good. There was multiple brawlers down there. Is there something good in here? Like, is there any kind of reward that I get for that? There's those prototype storage. Prototype storage? Huh. What's this one? Advanced energy well. Okay, those are actually pretty good. Yeah, actually, experimental would be better, but advanced is not bad, especially if you don't have a lot of other storage. Wow, wait a minute, I have. What do I have? Oh, it's because I attached it. I was gonna say, why do I have so much storage right now? I forgot. I put it on to find out what it is. Yeah, it would be kind of nice to take one of these. I'd have to drop something as usual. Oh, I have a heatsink. That's right. I don't have too many heatsinks. There. See, it's better than a heatsink, right? All right. I'll just keep it on. In fact, just take this. Yeah. No, this is not the invasion. Hey, Dosh. Main Seer Kiz. Oh, I'm definitely winning. I'm annihilating. In fact, we've got too much stuff here. It was a compact matter pod. I think I've already got better than that. Yeah, let's not mess with that. Hey, guys. It's our behemoth friends. Our army keeps getting smaller and bigger and smaller again. Where did A7 go? Is he inside? Come on, dude. All right. Oh, another mini drone bay just sitting out here on the ground. Also a long-range tractor beam. I haven't been using any tractor beams. You know what? I probably should be carrying a tractor beam, huh? Oh, I don't need all right, we can totally do that. I don't need all this. I already swapped in one of the spare power sources, so I don't need both of them. I kind of want to keep the fission core because it weighs less. Less storage, but we're running a really tight build, so it'll probably be less tight actually come next floor, so maybe no. I think I'll drop the fission core instead. That's right. We're going to upgrade our treads soon. Upgrade treads time. Another fusion compressor. Let's see. So yeah, another drone bay. We can grab that. Also, there's a mass driver. Maybe you should grab that. Oh, that's right. I needed the tractor beam. I freed that up for the tractor beam, and then there's also a drone bay here. Ooh, somebody got crushed. That Surf got annihilated. Crush all the things, guys. Just crush them. Let's see. Mini drone bay. Wait a minute. Didn't I just... Oh, whoops. I'm not paying attention here. Alright, so we're mini drone bay. I could use it as armor. Medium armor, though, which is better. And before persistent threat. No, better not be. We're probably running pretty high on alert, but yeah, me without my riff here, I have no idea where we stand. Let's see, I could drop a piece of medium armor and grab another drone bay instead, but to be honest, I don't think they're gonna, I already have one, and they're not gonna come in handy for a while anyway, so I guess I'll leave that one there. Okay, guys, yeah, just tone down the destruction. So I don't think I'm gonna have to do anything on the next floor here. Oh, Imika says, you stand at 3Y. I've used my massive brain to calculate your exact alert value. Now it's at 3Z. Is that so? It's you might be close. We've definitely done a bit of destruction, but you know, I think I put the behemoths on my side instead of killing them. That was helpful. That's kind of sort of a net plus, but also then a net minus maybe because then they ran through a bunch of walls. All right. Well, I don't think I'm going to really be doing much in this next area. They're going to be doing all the work. I'll leave the mass driver because we already have Gauss cannons. Oh, wait. Gauss cannons. Oh, never mind. Gauss cannons are lower rating. Whoops. All right, we'll replace one then. In fact, we'll auto-replace one. All right. I think everybody else is going to handle this next area, so I don't really need to do much. Hopefully. Because our build is not really ready to actually do anything. Oh, really? Just got out of Cetus on your run? Love CPS tubes. You brought CPS tubes to Cetus? Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Of course, technically, even if you don't, there's just so many of them there that you'll usually be left with as much as you can carry, if not more, I think. Anyway, we're going to go, yes, left-hand path here. And I need to get all our friends in range first, including our behemoth friends. Are we going to leave anybody behind? One ally. Who? Probably somebody who got messed up. Oh wait, did I just lose a behemoth? Lost a behemoth. Whoops. I left it at the wrong time. That's okay. We have too many friends anyway. But I did leave our good behemoth behind. I was actually ready to step out, and then I stepped out at the wrong moment. Actually, this is... I don't think I fixed that until beta 15. In beta 14, the behemoth top left corner has to be in the exit area, but in beta 15, they don't. It's any part of them. So that might have contributed to that, I think, but I wasn't really paying attention. Got 7 pens and made a Cetus Guard cosplay bot cube. Oh, I said see her. Oh, that's where you made the bot cube. Great, okay. I did see that. Yeah, I guess I should have known that's where you went. I did see the Cetus Guard bot cube. That was pretty cool. Okay. So, behemoths, go do your thing. Too bad I can't tell them to go do their thing. Here. Yes, okay, right. This behemoth is not going to be helpful here. Anyway, we'll deal with them on our own. Thank you. I could tell our other friends... Actually, wait a minute. I don't know if this is a good idea. Let's see what this does. Oh, it's not going to do much right now because of the beta 14 pathing issue, actually. There. That's somewhat helpful. I told all my brawlers to go in the front, so that's maybe somewhat helpful. Just so they tank some shots while everyone else gets in closer. I don't know. One of them's now in their face already. Plus, there's always a chance then that means they'll actually reach their target instead of getting in everyone's way. Oh, I had a 4th brawler here, apparently. Did not tell him to go do that. Okay, so I think I'm just going to wait. It'd be nice if I had a remote shield right now, that's for sure. With all this energy. I did leave one behind, but didn't really think ahead that far. Normally, I do actually... I recall in the past, I did like to carry remote shields into extensions, specifically because you have a lot of allies. You can use your power to great effect and get them to live longer. Sadly. Not now. I might need to help here. This is not a great group at the moment. Lost a lot of our long-range dudes. It's gonna turn into a point-blank fest. Not uncommon. Yep, there goes the behemoth. Oh, he dropped some stuff, though. Shoot. I guess I'll go back and pick up his stuff. I think I need help. Okay, time to help. Help is coming in the form of me actually doing something. Okay. Prepare to be helped. Lost your power source, did you? This would have gone better. Alright. I don't have good aim. Yeah, I do. We're in siege mode. There we go. Well, this is somewhat helpful. It's overheating now. Getting a little warm, are we? Didn't overheat, though. Melt already. There he goes. Well, our alert certainly went down, right? Must have. As much as I love it's a remote FF, I hate it when he keeps corrupting my Cetus loot. That is annoying, yeah. He's going after the other, the Watcher. That is true. Okay, so we're actually going to be overweight now. Seismic. Okay, back underweight again. And now I can go pick some stuff up. Actually, they didn't actually drop nearly as much as I would have liked. Oh, actually, I can't identify those yet. That has not been updated. Well, okay. Kind of annoying. Our own guy's treads got corrupted too. Medium reflective plating. Heavy plasma. So there we go. Okay, so you got one treads protection. That's like it. And a quantum reactor. Okay, that's not bad either. Can't even carry a quantum reactor actually. One is not corrupted. One is corrupted. I can't actually use one. They're probably going to be too heavy. Mass of 20. We're going to be a little overweight there. Well, no. If I'm going to use these treads immediately, which I guess would make sense, then I guess we will be okay. Let's see. Improved heavy. Centurium heavy treads. Yes. Okay, yeah, we'll still be overweight. Unless I were to actually continue using the improved heavy treads, I think that could work out as well. 75 support? 5 extra support. Yeah, that would enable us to just put on the quantum reactor, I believe. Still cutting it a little close, and these treads are going to go anyway. Just kind of annoying. That's why I dropped them. They're getting pretty damaged compared to their slot size. And the Centurium treads alone will last a little while. Plus we'll get some more again soon. So anyway, I'll at least be picking this up. Prototype protection. It's going to be light. Oh, that one's medium. Never mind. Whoops. And we'll take this reactor instead of the other one. And yeah, not exactly the greatest haul. Overall, a pretty mediocre assault there. Oh, got one of our friends here who's been a bit disarmed. %10 on this. I technically have hackware. I don't think this is gonna matter, but let's see. I could actually, if it was important, do that. Will he do anything here? Good, don't do that. Oh! Hacking drone says, let me get that for you. Alright, so we could take our friends here and head north and get some more Cetus loot, which is pretty useful. So probably want to do that. Okay, that's pretty good enough here. Let's get I think that'll work out pretty well. They're gonna head the other way. Oh yeah. No, I'm actually not going to be participating in this fight immediately, so... Whoa! He just penetrated one of those dudes and destroyed another grunt. What? That was annoying. Mainly here to perform swaps to keep these guys moving up. But that was highly unfortunate. Take them out. Yes. I'm trying to keep A7 from the front right now. There. A7 is blocked. Yes! So our grunts can do the work. And A7 can just like shield them and not corrupt everybody, and also stay alive. But man, losing that grunt immediately like that was pretty funny. Oh, that was not good. That was better. Nice firing line, eh? The last guy will not go down. He's intent on not leaving any loot whatsoever. Oh my god, no! Dude, he's not even sieged. Can you guys finish him? Thank you. Alright, corrupted reactor. Okay, that's nice. Centrium heavy treads, yes. Thank you. Alright then, I think it's maybe time to get rid of our other enhanced treads. Actually... the enhanced armored are even better. I can probably drop, let's drop these, that, and then 320. Probably don't need one of these other medium treads then. Pull that off, pick that up. Centrium heavy, there we go. And we got some Centrium medium plating here. Oh, it's gonna drop that. Yeah. It's doing what it's supposed to do. It's because it swapped into our inventory. That's where it went. Alright, so what else do we get from here? Another Centrium, another Centrium. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I should probably use these. They're more damaged. Some ballistic guns. Yes. More ballistic guns. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Hello there. Gonna ignore you for a moment. Attach these damaged treads. Okay, time to actually say goodbye to our other treads then. Now that we've got replacements. And we're also going to want to use these guns. That'll also make it a little easier to stay underweight despite having only 4 prop slots. Me and my underweight treads. Alright, let's probably could get rid of one of the missile launchers. They're getting a little old, and I don't need 2 of them because I only pull them out for special situations, so that's gonna go. We'll take off data jack, put on an advanced. Oh, that's advanced variable charge gun. That was not what I wanted. Although that's actually not a bad thing to carry around, but I only have so much space, so probably that's what I wanted. The KE penetrator, and then there's treads to the north. We're going to drop that treads. Drop some other treads. We can also now swap in a quantum reactor and not be overweight. Pull that off. Come up here, pull off our other better armored treads. And there we go. Now we have 2 sets of spare Centurium heavy treads. So this is one of the main reasons, for those of you who aren't familiar with Extension, one of the big reasons to come to Extension as a combat bot is you can load up on some really powerful gear. If you're more prepared for it and more intent on the gear, as opposed to I was just kind of doing whatever here, you can actually also make it so that you're more likely to get it with. A lot of people would come here with like plus salvage weapons or utilities. And or like Dash was saying earlier, CPS tubes will make it really awesome. You'll get pretty much just more gear than you can carry. But that's not normally been my experience in the past, is I'd have more than I can even want to take out, or as much as. This is, I mean, as you can see, we've got 4, even without any kind of plus salvaging. We've got 4 Centurium heavy treads here, which is a lot. We didn't get a lot of weapons out of it, though. Only got 2 KE penetrators, which is a little low. These are rather good prototype guns. All right. And also, I'm going to wonder how long I can carry on Multicon without using it. We do have a prototype special weapon. Actually, I should tag that quick. But, you know, just in case we'll have a chance to use it. Be kind of fun. All right. Now, this is where Ken Accelerator was where I was thinking of using it. It can come in handy as well if you get enough of these advanced KE penetrators and throwing that on. But I was wondering that because I've still got one in my inventory. But you know what? I think I'm just going to drop that and take the gun instead. And we're already full. We don't get anything else here. And our friend is gone. And we are headed the other direction. Underweight 155. Let's go. Alright, so we do get to bring a few friends along. Not leaving anybody behind. In we go. Okay, well, we get good code to help us later, and A7 is gone. Goodbye, A7. We've got more friends here to fight the sentries in here if we want. Oh wait, there's no sentries. Wait, really? Is Jirov in this seed? And if so, we're supposed to go to the hubs, but is there some kind of audio cue from him? Because I was talking about replacing dialogue as part, which would make sense for something like this, but I'm guessing not in this case then. Or I hadn't seen it before. We'll see. Just curious if I should turn up the volume or not. Alright, let's see. Yeah, should be sentries here. There's no sentries, which means this is actually a Jirov seed. Yeah, so we're meeting him here. I'm going to skip the lore part of this, but yeah, you can actually meet this guy here, and if you do, it actually gives you access to some special lore that you can't get in other ways. You have to meet this guy here. So, but that also means he's not on his base, too, or his lab. What it also means is that there's going to be some company soon, and you want to kind of get out of here. Going to ignore his dialogue, and we've got these dudes just like hanging out. Okay, so I don't actually have the lore for this, I believe. I don't think I've ever done this. Oh, you know what? I don't. Oh, so the dilemma here. I'm actually playing beta 14. I'm not playing beta 15. I did one beta 15 run though. So if I'm going to save this run and use it as my official lore set, then I could copy it into Steam. But it won't. It'll exclude my beta 15 run. In fact, I was thinking about combining or moving my data back to this run for that, but then I guess that probably wouldn't really work out anyway. I wouldn't be able to keep beta 15 stuff. So anyway, I'm probably going to stick with the 14. And there's a lot of records here, as you can see. I do not have these records. I will just collect them for my lore, even though I wrote them and I know what they say. But there, we'll ignore all that. Some of those are nothing. Some of them have some messages in them. There's some extra background and lore stuff in there that he decrypts for you. So we kind of want to not be around here when he gets done, though. I don't think we're going to be able to get our friends out of here. Well, we could if I made it fast enough, but I doubt that's going to work out. Our friends can keep this going for a while. We are headed toward the hub. Probably going to lose all our friends, but I don't know, that's not necessarily going to be a bad thing. Whoa! Nice job. Probably annihilating our own guys up there. So we're not going to help them, though. Could help them, but it might lead to other not-so-happy things later on. They don't really need help anyway. They're just fine. Anyway, let's see if we can grab some friends over here. Get our friends coming? Yeah. There we go. All right, we got 2 friends left. All right, so anyway, before they finish what they're going to do here, I'm going to leave, and we are going to head towards taking out a hub. I wonder how that's going to actually help us, but we will see. And here's a map that I have rarely ever come to, but a lot of players do like to come all the way out here. We did end up keeping some of our actually these guys these guys are not going to be helpful. But we have 1 enhanced crown here. I'm gonna get rid of this other guy. Oh, the other guy's in there. I was gonna say, where'd the other dude go? Fission core. You guys got anything else? No. Oh shoot! God damn it! He displaced the other guy, I believe. I told him to stay there. He did not like that. Alright. Oh, these guys have advanced energy wells too. Definitely could get them from there as well. Okay, so we need to take out a hub. Technically, it unleashes very deadly death. So you kind of want to find an exit before you do that and have a plan. So let's find out what's going on. Exits. Drone's probably going to be better at hacking that stuff than me, so I'm actually going to use my drone for this. He didn't get very far. Alright then. Means that I would have not gotten far either. Alright, let's try not to cause too much trouble. Alright, we have train scanner, seismic. Long-range proton cannons are good. Looks like a squad to the west of us here. Alright, what's the armor on these walls? 28 also. Okay. Nuclear pulse array. Uh-oh, something's gonna open that door, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Squad is headed north. There is a squad right outside this room. They're kind of just hanging around. Might be a room to the west. Hard to tell, though. Okay. Yeah, there could be, but now they're headed back down here. See what they do real quick. Don't want to cause too much trouble just yet. There's a long corridor just to the north of us and a room to the west. Okay, and it's going to also connect to the corridor. Yeah, they're headed actually into that room. But they're probably going to leave it pretty quickly. Yeah, they're leaving it now. We're at 0% corruption, so that won't be a problem. In case we're going to burst or something. Alright, looks like they're headed east now. So this is actually a dangerous direction to fire from because I might actually accidentally hit to the north. I am going to actually walk right over here and just do this manually. Ooh, dang, that's a corner. Ooh. It's kind of dangerous. They're right around the corner. Uh-oh. That guy might get spotted. Yep. Too late. Spotted. Oh, I found some more enemies in here as well. That's nice. Not good. Also, security rotation. I wonder where they're going to head. Okay. Time to actually do some fighting. Throw on some medium armor, put on a shield generator, and actually put on some weapons to shoot with. Penetrator might be kind of dangerous to fire here, actually. I do have a heatsink on, and we've got 1,000 power because of the energy well, so that's actually pretty nice. Alright. One more turn. Why are you not dead? Oh, thank you. Whew. It's always scary. Unfortunately, that terminal's gonna die. Whoa, it survived. Excellent. Still slightly overweight. Damn, even swapping in the sword there. Having an energy well is actually pretty decent along with this. I mean, I don't know exactly what else I'd put on anyway. I've got to already have enough armor, so I like that. Could use a little matter. We do have a tractor beam now, so slot that in while we are unsieging. Now unsieged. Replace our heatsink. And this did not die, so not going to actually get much done here, though. I'd say I should put out a botnet first, but to be honest, the hacking drone will do that as well, so I'll just let it do that. Yeah, it didn't actually manage that either. Normally starts with the botnet, so that's kind of funny. You could actually technically learn botnet from them, although, you know, if you're familiar with doing hacks manually. A transmission jammer. Ooh. Oh, yet another hackable location. Alright, I kind of want a transmission jammer. That would probably be safer. Alright, utility-wise, I guess, shoot, that means we could probably do without the heatsink. But I do need to keep one handy for emergencies. I refuse to drop the multicon for now. Don't need another Gauss cannon. Drop the Gauss cannon, and then pull off the heatsink, put on the transmission jammer. That might come in handy. Okay, what did he do? Did he hack some... Oh, whoa. Here I am doing my own stuff, and he's over here hacking away. Alright, well, we found the exits. There's 4 exits from the hub? Dang, that's a lot of exits. I don't remember there's quite that many. This is a small map for having 4 exits. Fairly easy to get out of, but, you know, it makes sense. Balance-wise, it's nice if you can... you kind of need a quick way to get out, and you don't want it to be so limited to just a couple places, 1 or 2. You also found the garrison. So we know where the garrisons and the exits are. I also installed a botnet, and oh, that was earlier. And also found some traps nearby. Nice job. And he's still hacking. Alright, let's find out if we can get some more data here. Oh, he did another botnet. Oh, he did the zone layout. Man, this guy's going to town on this terminal. Oh, look what he found right next to us. Literally the room next door. Okay, where's the exits? Alright, there's an exit to the north. The closest exit is to the north there. A couple of exits close together there. The garrison is far on the east side. And there's an exit there. Okay, so I don't really like the distance here. We should head north, though, and go through that room. And we can see that there's no traps up there. Oh, I skipped those traps, too. Went right around them by going through the wall. Alright, well, good job on the terminal there. Now he just downloaded every single terminal. Holy crap, this terminal is just like giving us the entire map. No branch access points found, yep. No emergency access found. This guy's... He literally hacked the entire terminal. Nice job, drone. He's done hacking. He did everything. Can't hack more than this drone. Alright, I'm gonna stay away from this for now. Long range missile launcher. Okay. I'll take that. You can have my heavy missiles. Go for it. I guess it won't help. I have traps that we can use, but it won't help here because we don't have anything to initiate hostilities with. What it could do is do that trick with hacking remote detonating one of these guys. Advanced system shield. Improved remote data jack. Actually, do I really even need a data jack anymore? I already used up my Woof axe. I don't actually need one anymore. I mean, they do come in handy occasionally for random reasons, usually rewiring stuff. But the biggest location for rewiring was extension, which we already did. The other occasionally uses in caves for that same purpose, but anyway, it could be something to drop. Advanced system shield. Also another terminal just to the east. There's not a bunch of terminals to the north, though. A lot of them are spread off to the east there. Advanced system shield. The thing is, the hacking drone bay, once it gets all the main stuff that you want, it's only going to be half as useful anywhere else. It'll try to get you some local stuff, which can be useful, but if you're going to start looking for other longer term things, you want to then do the hacking yourself. So throwing out on the botnet would be good, though, so then you can do that. Oh, there's a sentry. Perfect timing once again. For your death. Alright, so he didn't actually get to do his hacking yet. I pulled him in too quick. Alright, he'll do that automatically. And anyway, I was thinking of grabbing that system shield instead of the remote data jack, which I don't think I need anymore. Even though I just picked one up, a replacement up. Yeah, I mean, if I need one, I would get one later. Alright, wait, what is he doing? He's following. Oh, is he already tried to hack that? Oh, okay, yeah. He already did. And nothing came of it. Looks like we might be cut off to the north. Get our terrain scanner run for just a bit here. Oh, no way! The perfect step. I might have actually gone a different direction. Oh, God. He's literally on that exit. Well, I'm not going to mess with the heavy. Messing with the heavy is a good way to die. Or just screw everything up. I'll avoid them always, unless I have no other option. Or for some reason I want to loot a heavy, which that happens sometimes, I guess. Or if you riff and you have a heavy coupler, then they're really nice for as long as they last. Alright, so we have the hub to take out there. I guess we can go for this exit then to the northeast, or try to. It won't be heavy that way, right? Squad to the east, though, and that's the middle of the map, so gonna be a little more problematic. It's the same squad that was probably passing by earlier. They're headed east still. I'm just waiting to see where they go. Crap. Really? This is technically an option to take out this, is drop a trap next to it and get that hunter to walk over the trap, which would work. He'll probably catch up to me, though, before I get out of the area, and that's bad. So, can't deal with that. We're going to instead have to find another way. I can actually get him to kill it, too. That's another option, but... Bad positioning here overall, actually. Gonna have to step all the way up here. 2 hunters coming. It'll work out. Could take off our jammer here and instead mainly to protect it, because I don't think we're gonna need it here. We're in an area where there's not a bunch of enemies, so put on the mini drone bay instead. And actually, I might nip the... This is probably a bad idea. Yeah, it's a bad idea. That got shut off before it completed. Okay, so that was put onto the end of the explosion there. I wonder, I mean, this must have been tested, right? Because, curious about the audio being cut off there. We know where we're supposed to go. We got the info, so it was destroying a hub, and they said don't destroy another. I'm guessing that's just you can destroy another if you really want to. It probably wouldn't be a problem. They're probably telling you that. I know why they would tell you that. Design-wise, it's because it's going to play the exact same audio again. Right, suspicious. It would play the same audio because it's matched to the explosion. So anyway, we got the next piece of the puzzle. It did cut off there early, though. I think it's... I'm wondering if it's because the audio was too long, but it must have been tested before. And so are we to assume that it was cut off as part of the plot? In which case, I guess at the end it would be nice if there's some static or something weird happening, other sound, but there wasn't. It seemed to be cut off mid-sentence, which makes me wonder if the game had cut it off because it was too long. But again, that's why I say it was probably tested, right? Because if... I do know that for particles... That was for audio, though, because for particles, if the particle engine gets stuck for too long, in case there was an error, it's not something that normally happens. It's mainly used for debugging. It will actually destroy everything. But, dang, I just missed it. Oh, yeah, I caught it right there when I did it. I did nip the edge of that, unfortunately, which is probably not a great thing right now. But I saw it coming, I guess. And at least we've got the exit info, so it's not too bad. But yeah, we got the info. We're supposed to go to quarantine and get CRM. All right, so there is a CRM in quarantine, and we need to go get that. That's guaranteed on the seed. So at least we have our next goal here. All right. Unfortunately, it just destroyed a network hub, which is both a good and a bad thing. Here's our map, which is a little reversed. Technically, extensions should be on the east side of the map, but because of the way the mapping works and the pathing of the specific paths we took, puts it off on the west side. But anyway, yeah, I've did the entire branch. Now we can actually leave. Unfortunately, there's also lightning's coming, but non-canonical path. CRM with that Cogmind guarantee. Non-canonical path. So yeah, we need to get the CRM core reset matrix, which technically I did last time in my X1 run, which was pretty cool. Ended up saving the run. Just need to make it to that exit. Now, what I don't know is where the lightning is going to come from, because there's not going to be responses to this. Fortunately, at least it took those guys out, but I need to unsiege and get the hell out of here. Oh, you know what? Shoot, maybe I should have picked up some EM defenses earlier. Man, I don't know if I had a whole lot of options for that. There's actually a new EM defense coming in beta 15 with a slightly different mechanic. Alright, ready to unsiege. And we should be able to see where the lightnings are coming from, because I've got seismic. Now, but unfortunately, this means I probably am going to go straight for the heavy, because he's the closest. Alright, so I guess those are the lightnings? What is that? It doesn't look like a big group, though. Maybe it is. I'd have to watch it a little longer to see, but... And they're the way they're moving, but I'm surprised they didn't come this way, unless it means because there's... I don't know. That is odd they didn't come this way if they were going to head to that direction, but... who knows. Yep, suspicious intruders. That's us. Very suspicious. Very, very intruder. Here comes a chain gunner. Chain gunner's not too bad. We're jamming you. Okay, there's a marshal. Slightly more bad. It is a good time to have a jammer, but it's also turned out to be not a useful time because he found out anyway. I have no idea. Why was he... Should have been jammed. I don't know. Not sure. This guy's a cheater. I don't know. I don't know why he didn't get jammed there. It's awkward. It's okay. I'm just gonna... We'll be fine. There goes our shield gen. Yeah, second one lost, right? Well, at least it didn't have to face the lightnings, right? Look at that. I'm gone. So gone. Good. Man, that hacking drone, like, taking out that terminal and giving us everything was pretty awesome. 1 out of what, like 7 shots? It has to happen eventually. It had almost no armor left. It had been on for a while. Been using the shield gens for a good time now, but the worst heavy of all time. Anyway, yeah, I hope he didn't blast anything else off. Hopefully, I wasn't even paying attention. I just noticed I lost the shield gen and kept running. All right, so let's see here. Well, again, even with double Centrium Heavy, we're right on the border for being overweight. Although it's because I'm also using a quantum reactor, which is a little crazy in the mid-game. So one option is to actually throw in 2 more prop slots, specifically to put on yet another of the Centrium Heavy Treads, which is pretty good, actually. That's not a bad deal. Power we can kind of get by on because we also have the energy well. And also the quantum reactor combined. So pretty good on that for now. Utility is, you can always use more utility, but I don't know. I think this will also free up 2 of our prop slots and give us more flexibility and not have it keep swapping things out to try and stay barely underweight. So I think I'll throw in the 2 prop now, even though technically we could get by with, continue to get by on only 4 for another depth without too much trouble. But I'm just going to do it because it's easier. And we can still get by on 8 utility. 8 utility is plenty. So we're going to do that. Double prop. And immediately throw on another pair of heavy treads. Boom. And also get some data. All right, so we need to go to quarantine, and we know what depth is at because we know where testing is. I guess we got testing. Where did we get testing? Data miner? I don't recall getting testing depth, but we got it from somewhere. Anyway, and we know where section 7 is. So quarantine is on depth 3. So we can go up one more floor. So we can, if we want, go into the caves. Don't know what's in the caves at this depth. If it's Warlord or not. It could be helpful if it's Warlord. Just in terms of making it to the end. Also, I haven't really played with the new Warlord changes yet. It could cause more problems, who knows. But yeah, it also could be Zerov's lab, which he's not there. But you can just grab his artifact and ends up going through caves. So it's probably worth it just for the extra power if we're trying to optimize and make sure not die in order to actually finish the mod. But yeah, so section 7 is at this depth, and so is quarantine. So next research floor, we're going to have to find a very specific exit, which means we're definitely going to want some hackware and terrain scanning, especially hackware. I do have one piece of the old prototype hackware, and I did just pick up another advanced system shield. So we got that. We also have the fact that we went to a hub, which gives us like a free system shield. In fact, it'd be better to have some more hackware, raw hackware, but just so we'll be able to find an exit on the next floor. Also, wait a minute. We went through extension. Doesn't that mean revision's going to be there? Maybe I should have killed him. Research is my nemesis, Warlord is my friend. Yeah. Maybe I should have not killed him, but actually just taken out this could actually be a big problem. Are 17 always good? Yeah, unless I can't find an exit. Because if you have to find a very specific exit, and the floor is in total chaos, and you can't hack for the exit, that would be insane. Q is on -3, yeah. Yeah, you mean 2 exits? Yeah, 2 exits. It's 2 exits, but you have to find them across the entire floor. That's actually not easy to do. That's not that easy to do. And you know what? I would have rather be dead, probably. It'll be very spicy. I didn't know that we would have to go to quarantine. Yeah, that might have changed my approach, because it would feel much safer if we could go in and hack at will, because then you can plan for that much better than you can for a floor in chaos, and you're not fast. We're not a fast build. It'd be easier if we were a fast build, then it maybe doesn't matter so much. But anyway, that's going to cause problems. I'm pretty sure he's alive, and he's going to destroy the next floor. Ooh, okay, all right, time to get through this one then. And so for this one, we will, I think, you'll take the cave route. Sure, why not? It's probably going to be interesting either way. Let's see what else we got here. Because our current support is now 240, so we don't have to worry about that at all. Mass is good. I mean, until we lose something, but I have one treads after this one, and hopefully these need to last for a while, which is actually an argument for not going to caves, just so they last longer. But if we can keep our mini drone bay, is going to definitely come in very handy now. Once we get that into the caves. I could have had 2, but yeah, no, needed to carry our other stuff. So what else do we have on here? We got the transmission jammer. It's only range 14, actually. Transmission jammer won't help us in a long corridor. Still not using our spectral analyzer. Okay, so do we have any exits yet? Oh, we don't have any exits yet. All right, so there's 3 terminals to the north. No, nothing really to the south. Actually, maybe even north is a good idea. Anyway, check south first, just because it's close to the start. Oh God, it's a freaking programmer. Programmer said, "I hear you like level entry corruption." don't have the shield gen anymore. That would actually be, I think, high priority for a build like this is you want shield gen. What did he just pick up? What are you doing? Oh, okay. He's picking up the junk from the dead guy. Right. Just make sure I didn't accidentally, like, drop something that he was now stealing. Alright. Well, I'm at it. I'm going to kill you, too. We'll do... I'm going to throw on... I'm just going to put on the tractor beam real quick. Anyway. Well, found some programmers. That's not what I intended to do. Shoot, there's more programmers to the north? Wait a minute. I think I jammed them then. I wonder if he dropped another seismic. Dropped an improved terrain scanner. Oh, okay. Sure. Now we have a spare. Oh, we'll get there eventually. Oh, and then accidentally fire. Sure. All right, let's let our friend out. Actually, he can do even better now. No longer safe. You got a botnet out though. It's a start. He can do better though because of our bonus. I'm assuming he has the bonus. He should also have the bonus. Alright, so after that, I could probably circle... Oh, well, the thing about going north for the terminals is probably not worth it, because there's no exit to the north for sure. Okay, not for sure, never mind. There's caves, so it's hard to say for sure. Maybe I should head west. Okay, yeah, that's actually going north and west is pretty decent. Alright, we do have seismic out. Oh, this is what I was just thinking about, is taking one of these guys out for an analyzer. Did you drop it? Did you drop it? No, he dropped his recalibrator. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Targeting computer. I would like that. Repair station. Could repair... Could this even repair... Can we repair this medium armor? Might be kind of hard. It would be nice if it could, though. Probably pretty hard to pull off. Security level 3. That's not happening. Not even gonna try. Not gonna try. Am definitely gonna head west, though. Anyway, the machine analyzer would have been nice. Head north, hit some terminals. Another mass driver. Pick that up. Force field. Huh. Okay. Well, this'll do. I'll take a force field. Yeah. 1 to 6 isn't the best. You can probably get messed up here, but in terms of energy. But it would be okay if we switch to kinetics a bit. I wonder if I should keep... Nah, leave, drop it, never mind. I was going to think about keeping the other terrain scanner. I'm going to let my friend do the work here. Another botnet. Found some traps. He found the shoot trap. And that's it. Okay. Alright. Programmers. Thermal shield. Who was that headed southwest? I think I might have seized too early. I probably should just wait till they actually get here. I mean, not wait until they actually get here. Ooh, there's ambush traps outside. I don't like that. Go this way. Cryofiber web. Oh, they're working on a machine out here. Here's where my hacking drone gets shot to pieces. Terminals. Got all of them. This is not a bad job. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's a problem. Gonna have to unleash the missiles. Oh, gonna unleash more missiles. Yeah. I really want actually to take this Smith's analyzer, but I already got all the terminals anyway. Shoot, missed. I was hoping that it would take out the swarmer. Didn't take out the swarmer. Oh, that's not good. He's still alive. Okay, well, just a little bit of alert. Collecting alert. Already. Okay, got some matter there. Time to move out. I guess I was going north basically just to grab these terminals. Didn't turn out to be the greatest direction. I can actually get these terminals from northeast without walking all the way over to them though, which is nice. Another advanced targeting computer. Got one of those, yep. Yeah, I'm gonna get him to do our work for us here. Well, that didn't work. System restoration. This game keeps drawing me to the north. KE penetrator's gotten pretty blasted. Hey, Damon, thanks for the subscription. I can't forget to use my Bezos bucks. Yeah, well, I'm glad you were remembered. Been away from, skipped the last couple weeks, but we get back into streaming again. I'm gonna finish Serflord, and then I don't know. I was wondering, I might stream the rest of my new Shadowed run, playing with the new class that just came out a couple days ago, the Ronin. I also want to maybe slip in a new game here in the near term. We'll see. I think I'll drop the Gauss cannon. Actually, I don't technically need to do that if I'm going to use this right now. Use the system restoration module at the moment. Drop some of my armor. Oh, that's right. We're in beta 14. I keep forgetting because yeah, beta 15 is the one where the cannons, the kinetic cannons, are also served somewhat better as armor and have better stats, even better stats. So looking forward to that. I mean, technically, I already played around with a tiny bit when I did my 15 run, but more so. I mean, I'm just gonna leave that cannon there. Though. Alright, let's head west and hit the terminal, I guess, and then probably be able to slip south again. We don't know where any exits are yet. Yeah, wow, yet another mechanic. They're all over the place. He did not bless us with his analyzer. Actuator array and armor integrity analyzer. We're almost to 0% corruption. Seriously? I'm probably jamming these guys though, so jamming these guys, which means the operator does not actually know that we're here. That penetrator is really got the short end of the stick. Is that operator still not know we're here? That's pretty funny. He's out of range slightly. It's kind of funny. Where's his terminal? It could be either of the ones on the west, so I'm not really sure there. I could try to hack him. Or the other option is to just put on some cannons right now and blast the crap out of him. That would work too. I guess we could try the hack approach. If I can get through the west here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, no. Okay, that's not too bad. Whoa, that was close. Don't destroy the terminal. Man, yet another group of swarmers. Oh, there's a heavy. Well, hard to say if that terminal belongs to that dude. Also, it's probably going to be destroyed in a second anyway. Locate traps. This is a good terminal, though. Shoot traps, huh. Well, this is a valuable terminal, which will hopefully not be destroyed in just a second. As predicted, after installing a whole bunch of stuff, the terminal is destroyed. Yeah, we'll get you in there. It's better to shoot the wall than shoot straight at those guys. You know, who knows where it's going to go if you try and hit them directly. I sometimes still do it directly if there's not really anything close by, but otherwise, even that guy, he was already probably damaged, so someone on the outskirts of that is still plenty to take him down. Long-range missile launcher is pretty good. Alright, so we found an exit. Actually, this could be a cave's exit. Huh, we should probably identify it. Because that is where we're headed, and there's not anything else we need on this floor. Is there a signal interpreter? There is not. I haven't actually even seen any watchers, really, either. Alright, so we don't have a signal interpreter yet. No watchers. Could maybe take one out at some point. There is an exit there. It looks like it could be. Is it a garrison to the south? I'm going to go north up here. Oh, great. Now there's a rotation. Just watch the dude rotate onto this exit. No, he won't if it's a cave's exit, actually, which is somewhat telling. Advanced coolant injector. Prototype hackware. Huh. Well. I think the other one was Zion is what it was. That's where that prototype hackware came from, I think. So it's some other good hackware. So we've got a fair number of pieces of good hackware now. Anyway, it does look like we can circle around the top left side here to like circumvent that heavy who might be going, oh, who knows where. We'll look for a watcher. Now there's a cargo convoy too. Force field time. Restoration module, I'm going to leave that on because the programmers are still coming. Probably don't need the transmission jammer on right now for this particular encounter. Also, we're at the edge of the map, so probably take that off and replace it with some armor as well. And now we're ready to take this guy out when he walks around the corner. It's kind of funny, you're still using these particle cannons. It'd be nice if the programmers would show up like now. Be better than later. But they're not going to show up now, probably. They'll show up after I've unsieged. That's when they'll show up. Dropped a regular K penetrator. And a bunch of treads. Yep, they were pretty close, actually. Oh, but he sped up, and he was jammed. There's a good chance that... I don't know, we might not have to face the other one immediately. Oh, there went a core. I do not have another power source. Great. Okay, I guess force field might not be a good idea at the moment, but... I'm just going to try to kill this guy as soon as possible. Well, okay, that did not actually go anywhere near like how I wanted it to go. We'll make sure you're dead. And we'll kill you. Okay. That was unfortunate. Unfortunately missed. Took out the machine, which took out the wall, and allowed the other guy to see me. Otherwise, that I might have been able to... Yeah, had better... Taken a lot less damage there. I want this one. Didn't have another power source to spare. Alright, got corrupted again, but the system restoration is still running. I don't think it actually is enough anymore, does it? 3 integrity? Oh no, it might work for the last one. Yeah, it will. We can actually get rid of all our 2% corruption now. So leaving that on is still helpful. To the end! Alright. Alright, so still don't have a signal interpreter. Any info on that, because there's the exit there. I'd like to head into it. Alright, expended and done. Okay, freed up a slot. Jammer's back on. Oh, there's literally a signal interpreter right on the ground here. Dude. Oh. Great. He is right here. Alright, I shouldn't need to worry about this. Traps. I just like... honestly, I don't know. No, not quite enough. Not quite enough distance. I was gonna say I could trap this guy, but... Alright, I guess we could run force field. I'm not quite sieged up yet, though. He'll die soon anyway. I think in beta 15 I probably wouldn't have sieged in that situation. Owing to the difference in mechanics there. Oh, not mechanics. Mainly time. Okay, get rid of the fusion core, take this signal interpreter, and I am going to go identify this exit. Hello, signal interpreter. Hello, upper caves. Quite correct. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Take that off. Plenty okay shape. Could put on our force field. And instead of this, transmission jammer is probably not great, or not needed at the beginning. Alright, ready to go. Straight in. Was that improved targeting? Yep, in we go. Wait, so maybe I'm forgetting anything. No, pretty good. We're gonna head into the caves, come back out and go to quarantine. Okay, no enemies, so can redo that. We could use a mini drone bay to scout ahead. One of my favorite things to do in the caves. The other thing we needed is, instead of force field, we can... Here is definitely... Jammers are pretty good in the caves. Get a lot of... because there's a lot of corners and edges and holes, and individual bots can spot you, but they won't... alert all their friends and come straight and instead come straight for you individually, which is nice. Whoops. All right, you go explore. Look like a destroyed outpost to the northwest. Also a log. All right, stay there. I'm coming. Carbon fiber, heavy laser. Yep, okay. Didn't get any data from that. Normally you get more data from the ones that are occupied. Need to tell our drone to come this way. Go this way, drone. Okay, don't do that. He's fast enough that he didn't get spotted. Looks like it's about time to missile something. We have no corruption. Maybe we'll just slip by. What? Seriously? Oh, there's more. Shoot. I don't really want to shoot him directly. That's why. I'm gonna hit myself. Hit myself right in the treads. Lack of targeting overcome by enough weapons. Nope, we're not going that way, drone. Come this way. We're getting through these caves. Faster. Whoa, there's walls missing down here. Huh. Interesting. Go around that real quick. Another group of swarmers to the south, who apparently decided to kill this guy earlier. Yeah, but I found the exit. Alright, I'm not going to explore the caves more. I'm going to exit from that area rather quickly. It's pretty easy out of the caves quickly if you got a good idea of where you're headed. Okay, so this is Warlord depth. Oh my god, this is going to be kind of an insane seed then if we actually do that as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, wait. I did not mean for all of you to come out. Alright, there's the way back. Dude, get back down here. Not that way. Other way. Alright. Off you go. Rather safe so far. Okay, let's have him go west-ish. Oh god. This is one of the cases where I was talking about you want to have a data jack. I'm gonna let him die. And hopefully they'll just kill him and then go back to sleep. They won't really go back to sleep, but they won't come out of their base. Stay in your outpost. I'm gonna go a different way. Anyway, that's a safer way. If I dragged the drone back, he wouldn't make it back in time, and he would. They'd all come out and chase me down, which I didn't want. So now I'm gonna put the drone bay back on. That was a drone well spent. Probably, although I probably could have gotten away with that on my own, but not necessarily. Huh? What's over there? The terminal over there, probably. Is this a good terminal or a bad terminal? I'm not actually sure if this is a good terminal or a bad terminal, so I'm going to play it safe. And, let's see, what do I want? Oh, I have a transmission jammer. Oh, I'm not using my... That's right, we're not using that, okay. Yeah, we'll save the transmission jammer for... Oh, I don't actually have a bunch of other armor right now. Wow, okay. Yeah, well, I got 3 pieces on, but heavy on the armor. No, whoops. Wait a minute. You can't... Wow, wait a minute. I've never actually tried to do this before. You can't bump hack while you're siege. I've never tried to do that. Huh. Counts as a move. Yeah. Alright, we're not going to siege then. Huh. Okay, just some stuff here. And okay, yeah, there's a bonk guy back there waiting. Makeshift sensor array. Main cloaking devices. Those aren't bad. I'd rather not mess with that stuff though. Makeshift cloaking device is decent, especially in the caves. Research emergency access. Okay. I kind of hope we have terminals. It'd be nice if and when we have some kind of reference for all the total data you've collected. Alright. He's about to find something, it looks like. Something as in enemies, but we need to go that way anyway. Oh, assassins. Ack. Alright, yeah. Come on back. Alright, well there's... We did know where the Warlord exit was. I need the terrain scanner on in order to find out. Alright. Guys, don't come down here. They'll probably be fine. They're going to look around for the drone, but I don't think they'll come over this way. Alright, so instead of drone, we're going to put on terrain scanner. Look if there's a way back through the wall here. And just in case, I'm going to put myself in siege mode. Because I'm waiting anyway. Alright, it looks like there might be a dig. Looks like there's some open space to the north. Depends on how far, though. It's a little far, never mind. Yeah, it's a ways up there. Alright, not going to do that. Looks like there's a closer place to the east, though. And I can see them on seismic, so that's not too bad. Hunters, easy to track. Alright, so we can cut through right here. And those are the two hunters, which are passing around. There we go. Just need to wait till they get far enough away over the east side. There they go. Okay, safe entry to Warlord. %0 corruption. Alright, Warlord, we're here! Okay. No corruption is good. Dirty bomb trap. Actually, yeah, we can lay some extra dirty bombs out here. Can be helpful. I don't think they get mad when you do it outside like that. Been carrying around these things forever. Already have some others out here. Not mine. Fire trap. Wonder they don't put dirty bombs out here actually. And I don't want to mess with dirty bombs in here. That's they're not gonna like you trapping up their base. Alright, in we go. Warlord base time. Alright, so what's this seed got in it? We'll find out. Okay. Oh yeah, I got my Sentry medium armor repaired. Too bad my treads don't need a ton of repairs. Anything else that needs repairing? Our friends here are good at that. Not really. Is now look at that medium armor integrity coming back. Yeah. Treads also somewhat coming back. Yes. Prototype IDs. Here's where data jack actually again would have helped. As usual, always various times it would have come in handy. These guys, you don't have to waste so much time getting these guys on your side, because it can take a little while. And sometimes it's fast, but all these surgeons in here can save you some turns. Okay, got some front door behemoths or marauders. signal generators. Actually, I wonder if I wrote down a note about that. Let me write a note about beta 15 here. And I need to make sure I had that on my list of things, because in beta 15, remember, if you remember my previous stream, we're talking about, and we were testing out in pre-release, we're testing out, you know, having exterminations and assaults not directly track you. Well, that would have also indirectly impact how signal generators might work and their mechanics. There's a lot of indirect effects that are going to be implemented later, but I'm not sure if I have signal generators on the list yet. In fact, I think I don't. But that would be something else that would need to be accounted for. Uh-oh. That's Warlord entrance there, so if I go over there and the door opens, then Warlord's going to see us and talk, and then trigger the next event, which I don't want to happen just yet, so let's not go up there. I'm ignoring all the lore stuff as usual, otherwise we'd be talking to people and seeing what's going on. I guess we want to check out the lab is what we want, now that I already know where Warlord is. Where's the lab? It's not here. Lab must be on the south side somewhere then. And there's a little bit to, no, that's his area to the north. Yeah, it's probably not north. It's going to be down here. But getting to the lab means I have to go all the way back around to there, it looks like. Should be able to dig safely through here though. Just to speed things up. A little faster to go straight through. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, hello there, everybody. A lot of relay couplers. Whole lot of relay couplers. I don't think you can actually get other data in here, though. I mean, it's just the lore info. Yeah, been a while since I've been here. This is where I teach you some other stuff. All we get are 2 prototype energy guns. That's unfortunate, but it's better than nothing. It's just extra stuff anyway. Okay, so probably end up taking both of these, and we'll leave behind, I guess we'd leave, I think I'm gonna unfuse this guy is actually what I'm gonna do. Vortex rail. They're both vortex rails. Swap this out for a mass driver. Okay. Done with that room. Now we gotta go back to Warlord, who's to the north. The attack is already starting. Probably should have left. Nah, I don't know. I was gonna say I was gonna leave these guys near the front, but oh, this was the door came through, right? Coming through. Hey, everybody. Yep, war is happening. Do the war thing. Be with you shortly. Okay, so no reactor. I guess I could use it. I have a quantum reactor though, which is kind of unfortunate then. Should probably keep the quantum. My current one is fine. That means I'm gonna have to remove some stuff. I guess I'll think about what I need here. What else do I need? I don't know. Let's see, we've got experimental core analyzer. Also very good. Wait, what was that one? I don't actually remember what all the devices are. It's like Christmas every time. It's when you have a bad memory. Cooling. I kind of want to keep cooling. So I need to start looking for anything that I want to drop. Be more likely to drop because the stuff in here will be better. Like that. Still carrying extra matter. Technically, I don't need to carry matter and the tractor beam, but I just feel safer that way. Look at the rest of our junk here. Protect rails. Oh, The plasma cutter. I was supposed to use that in the hub to safely take out a hub, but I ended up not doing that and blowing right through the wall with my cannons, which I predicted, and it happened pretty quickly after that prediction. Anyway, plasma cutter. I don't think we'll need it. I feel like there's a small chance I'll need a plasma cut something later, though. And regret not having a plasma cutter. Moldicon. Alright, I was going to use that for fun, but fun is over. We're past the fun point of using Moldicon. Anyway, we've got a plasma cutter also. What was this under me? Oh, the reactor. Right, that's going to take up a bunch of space. Okay, device. What are you? Energy mantle. Okay, you're very good. The other one I have is a force field. Easier to power the energy mantle. That'll come in handy, really handy on the getting out of here, actually. Going to be super helpful. Experimental cloaking device, also good. Prototype special weapon. Oh, that's mine. Never mind. I dropped the Moldicon, right? I was like, what? What was that? Alright, what's this one? Nice having all that armor repaired. I think I'm going to get rid of the matter pod. Too scary. Nah. I'd honestly rather get rid of the tractor beam than an actual matter pod. Tractor beams, they're both easy to replace, but which one in a pinch is really helpful is the pod. Could get rid of cooling, but it's our only cooling solution right now in case I'm going to need one. I've been through in an injector. We have 2 shields. I guess I could get rid of the improved force field, but that's going to be really useful in the long run. Mini drones are going to be good for getting out of here. Hacking drone has been quite helpful. Vortex rail will run out, but I'll use them on the way out maybe even probably. I can't believe I'm still using cooled particle cannons. 26 to 29. Maybe I should stop using those. They're a little old at this point. They're nice because of how cool they are, and you can overload them, but I haven't only barely been overloading them. Oops. 28. Just low total damage. I'm going to drop one of those. And immediately put on another one. And then, just to check out what these things are, pull off some armor. That's an experimental coolant injector. Oh, okay, well, we'll replace the one I've got there. And then, check out what this one is. Ah, thermal barrier. Huh, okay, that's pretty good. Thermal barrier is nice. It's a little costly, I think, on only 10 energy, but thermal resistance 50% is pretty awesome. That's good. And there's a lot of nice stuff in this cache. And we got also experimental core analyzer. I don't normally use core analyzers, but they're technically a really, really good utility. Like, mechanically speaking. Alright, now what do I have attached that I don't need? I'm still using this energy well. It's been pretty nice having this extra energy. And now I have no armor attached, which is pretty funny. Obviously, you'll swap out some of these things, but I'm just thinking of what to take off for the core analyzer here. Let's see, armor-wise, I could get rid of the layered medium armor. That would leave us with only 2 pieces of regular Centrium. It's not too bad, though. I don't want to have at least 3 slots of armor. I'm sure there's something else I could get rid of. I am keeping the proton missile kind of as backup. I like protons when you got a bunch of guys together and they're going to be hard to kill with regular missiles, because then you can also mess up their targeting while you mess them up with EM. Got quite a lot of hackware. 3 pieces of hackware in inventory now? Yeah, I could probably drop the advanced system shield. Experimental cloaking device. I could probably use that in the caves. But once we get to the next floor, I'm going to need to hack stuff pretty quickly. Alright, I'm going to drop the... I'll grab another one later. I'm just going to drop the tractor beam. Alright, now it's time to get out of here. Alright, Warlord. Going to the front lines. What has been happening anyway? 3 grunt squads and a swarmer squad. No big deal. So we pretty much full cleared. There's one more room to the south we haven't seen yet. Okay, frontline battle is taking place. I should get my friends. Actually, wait a minute. If I can just hang out right back here or so. I should get my other blue friends out of the way though. 2 swarmer, 1. There's a demo squad incoming. Okay, so we're gonna definitely need to be careful about this. All right, you guys. Everyone, stop, and then I'm gonna get the Archangel here to follow me to the front line up here, and I'm gonna use my energy mantle to help defend the front line. And then I'll tell my other friends to come and we're going to do the counterattack. I'm not going to be staying for the whole thing though. Yep. Our energy reserves are holding up. Actually, what else am I running that I don't need to be running? Like, we don't need a terrain scan, seismic, could run. Jamming, I don't really care about that. Alright, it's just the energy mantle, yeah. So now we'll have even more extra energy. Don't need to run a thermal barrier right now, it's just a waste. So that way we can keep our net energy positive while we shield these guys on the front line and they take out the guys coming in. So they'll last a lot longer this way. Mainly just waiting for the counterattack. We got 1 mixed squad, grunt, 2 programmer squads, those are kind of nice, with prototype support. Programmers can mess things up. Oh, we've got a murder on the defense here. We're not doing counterattack yet though. Is he just happening by the front lines? They don't normally. Okay, yeah, now there's a counterattack coming, but he just happened to be over here at the front line. Interesting timing. We got programmers working. They're getting annihilated. I'd be able to actually see them if we were using the spectral analyzer, but I haven't gotten quite the utility slots for that yet. Probably do that on the next floor. Alright, counterattack's gonna start now. Wait for everyone else. Can start seeing more guys coming. Alright, time to move. Told all my friends to come, they're all following, and it's time to move out. Attack, get counter, that's right. Definitely gonna be countered. Big counter. Okay. Grab some matter on the way out here. Oh man, enemy demo. Ouch. Destroyer. Can I actually... I can't hit him with the particle cannon, right? I can? Oh. Oh, never mind. I'm not as far away as I thought. This guy needs to die as fast as possible. He's dead. There's another one. Shoot, come on. And there's a striker too. Yeah, demo number 2. That's not good. Now I wish I had an anti-missile. I'm gonna step off to the side here just a little bit. I don't want to get missiled. Okay. Can I actually see that guy? Oh wait, what? Oh wait, where'd the demo go? Is he dead? They hacked him. Okay, guess the demo's gone. Oh, I should probably put on my armor. That would be a good idea. And I guess I don't need the transmission jammer on either. Or on my body, I mean. And I can leave the thermal off for now, though. Only need that after actually fighting like grunts, but probably not going to need it even at all. I wonder if there's something else I should have here. Another piece of armor always works. I'm not going to need the thermal barrier. It's like for fighting a group of grunts. Enemy Archangel. Alright, everyone's following again, and it is time to move out. Nice. I shouldn't really need to do much actual shooting here. Not with this firing line. I think I'll just wait over here and shield some guys from the side. Energy is doing pretty good, still holding up. It's nice that we've been carrying around this energy well, in addition to our power sources. That's helped keep things running. What am I running here? Yeah, just energy, mantle, and seismic. Can actually stop running them for a second to regain energy faster when there's no combat happening. In order to be refilled when it happens again. Oh, I should probably check what's on the ground here. Let me check this way. Is there anything else I actually need here? It's an antimatter reactor. Left that behind. That's not bad. It's better than a neutrino core. Might be something better ends up ahead, but I accidentally passed that by. Data jack. Yeah, main thing I see out there that I wanted is the antimatter reactors. It's right over here. I'm gonna go pick that up. Antimatter reactor. Thank you. Even though I've already got a good reactor in inventory, but... Alright, time to push forward. What is coming next? Melee saboteurs. Swarmer and Grunt. Okay. Here come the saboteurs. Hello, goodbye. Ha, they died before they could get trigger. Here comes the grunts. Oh, I forgot. I can probably turn this back on now. They're out of range anyway, but once I come in range shortly. Oh, that is a lot of enemies. There, got a nice little bottleneck going. Getting close to missiling, but nah, we've got enough guys here. These guys in range? Yeah, they're in my defensive range, so I'm shielding them. Very ripe for a missile attack, but I don't want to whack her own army. Oh, in part because they'll get pissed. I have to wait for them to die. But we have so many guys here, it's not really likely to happen. Or it won't get a shot off. We're winning! Because we have shields and you don't. Okay, never mind, they do have shields. We both have shields. They've got 2 archangels there as well. We've got me and the energy mantle, which just ran out of power. Great. Oh well. There's still some left. It'll do us some good. Nothing else new incoming here. About to finish them all off. Nice job, everybody. Time to press on till the next group arrives. Okay, that was good. Okay, once again, yeah, as expected, more antimatter reactors. Let's see, my armor legs. Not seeing anything amazing though. Tactical coordination suites on the ground. Not that it's gonna be helpful. It is heavy armor. That's actually, whoops, stop that. Pressing the wrong button here. Tactical coordination. Whoops. I was pressing, I waited too long there. Tactical coordination, segregator. Okay, that's all that's out there. Wow, it's right here next to me. There's a tactical coordination suite. That's actually really good when you've got allies. I have to drop another thing for that. It says take 1 power. I'll leave it on. It'd be nice to actually put on right now. I don't actually need to have armor on since we're not fighting directly. Already dropped one of my matter solutions. Not gonna drop the other one. It could. What do we got weapon wise? It's mainly because I have a quantum. Otherwise, I'd really like to just pop in the other reactor. It could save us some inventory. Anyway, weapon-wise... Oh, I'm actually running low. I dropped all my other... Oh, it's because I've got them all attached. I was going to say I dropped all my other cannons. I've got 3 cannons on. So, I was thinking about what else I would want to drop instead. I'd be kind of worried about dropping the proton missile. I keep wanting to drop that, though. Anyway, the main reason for using this is actually using it now and in the near term. I'm actually going to be dropping it later anyway. I don't want to get rid of the train scanner because I might not be able to acquire a new one fast enough. And on the next floor, where we're probably going to need it. The next floor is going to be kind of insane. Oh my. Drones will come in handy though. K penetrator. Alright, I think I'm gonna finally just do it. Yeah, I'll just do it now. And then I'm gonna use the vortex chain reactor. And then pull off the armor. Grab tactical coordination suite. Even though that's only for the short term, but quantum reactor's already damaged anyway. Uh-oh. There's another group coming. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's south. Alright, everyone is nominally following. A lot of destruction going on out here. Guys are shielded and boosted. Of course, now I'm going to run away. Is it more Centrium armor? I think these guys only have lights, though. Probably. Oh, that's unknown, so no, it's not. One's not. Just lost some data. We're at 1% corruption right now. Well, they're attacking from down there, so much better situation. Normally when I exit, their entrance is up here. At least the past several times I've been here. So, alright. Looks like we'll be in good shape. Let's see if we can get our allies to follow. That would be nice. Otherwise, the tactical coordination suite would not be really needed. Alright, there goes their shielding. And there's a lot of explosions down there. Alright, can we get anybody else? Anybody? Are they all dead? Who's that? Is that friendly? Is our friend still alive? No, it's a Terminator. Okay, our friends are all dead. Except for this one friend. Alright, one friend. On we go. You can shield me and I can shield you. Not really. It doesn't work that way. There's a spotter. God. There's a spotter around the corner. Great. Actually, they're weak against EM. This could be a call for proton missile. Did he move away? It's gone. Where'd you go, spotter? Actually, If I use a drone, I can find them. I guess I don't need my tactical coordination suite anymore. It might come in handy actually on the next couple floors, though. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Along with other attacks, like you're allied with, if you're allied with R-17 forces or allied with Warlord forces, that'll be useful. Oh, I can actually jam those guys. I have jammer. And the other thing I want to pull out is our drones to get out of here. Although I don't want to save them. I don't want them to die because I think we want to use them on the next floor. I wasn't really thinking about that earlier, but it's become more pressing. They don't usually die, though. I spawned with 2 spotters in line of sight and no cover the other day. Unlucky. Yeah, one of the things, it's a dilemma. Sometimes, I mean, usually though, what people will do is you'll have a launcher attached when you drop into the next floor. So even if you have no cover, you can immediately launch her. And not just for spotters, for anything. You get the drop on like a group of guys who are ambushing you. But the ambushes did change. I guess it was in beta 14, just recently actually. In terms of normally the ambushes were crowded right around you. Now they're spread out more, so to be more realistic. Originally they were spawned directly at the entrance position, and the normal spawning behavior means it's just going to stick guys next to each other wherever there's room. But now it finds a realistic layout for them to kind of like be a little more spread out, which actually can make it a little harder to launch them effectively. But it's still worth it and something to consider anytime you're going into a new caves area, is to put on a launcher immediately before you do that. Because you're always going to get the first action, so it allows you to do that. And spotters in particular are pretty weak against that, so you can take them out that way. Fortunately, he didn't see me, but unfortunately, somehow he was out of range immediately. But yeah, launcher would be good there. All right, I guess we can send out a drone. Oh, he's going the other way. Okay. Oh, there's friends back there. Wait a minute, what's he doing back there? Who is that? Anyway. The drone won't set the spotters off, though, because the drone is unarmed. Spotters only care about armed stuff, so they shouldn't really care about this drone. So it'll allow me to find the spotters without actually interacting with them. Wow, I'm surprised how far away they are. Whoa, behemoth. Behemoth spotted by our spotter. I'm going to let my friend just stay right there and keep an eye on him real quick. Oh, found the spotter. Oh shoot. The spotter told the behemoth where my drone is. But it's okay, he won't come down here. Where the hell did my other guy go? What is he doing down there? Oh, I told him to stay. Whoops. Oh, I forgot. I gave him the command to stay. Ah, shoot. Now he's stuck on the other side of a squad. Alright. I guess I'll wait for a second and see what happens. There's a squad to the northwest. I told him to stay on accident. I meant to tell the drone to stay. Oh, shoot. We don't have behemoth auto-commenting, so I will have to do it manually. Map comments. Whoa, whoops. I'm not used to map commenting, apparently. Let's see, map comment. There we go, he's up there. Auto-commenting in beta 15, but I've switched back to 14, so I don't have that here. Alright, so I can't save my my friend here. Not without facing this group, which I'd rather not do. Yeah, they're coming down here. They're going to spot him. So it's whether or not it's worth saving him for. I could tell him to roam and he might head off to the west, but it's unlikely. Killing my friend, who is running north. He's coming this way. There he goes. He's headed northwest now. Great. Dude. Can't tell if you're being helpful or not. Alright, they killed him right there to the west of us. And now where are they going? Are they going to keep going south or what? No idea what they're doing. Alright, I mean I can switch my direction. I was going north only because they were coming south. Alright, I'll go southeast again then. Oh shoot, the spotter's back. Damn it. Bad timing, man. Alrighty. That's right, I jammed him. I'm gonna wait a little longer then. Whoops, that's okay. Just damaged our missile launcher a little bit. That's fine. Forgot, put on a jammer for that. Alright, so we do have a behemoth just to the north here, but we should be able to slip around him probably. We just need to watch our scanner. Wait, what? Oh shoot, there's another one! And he's out of jamming range. Or we don't have a full range jammer. He's just outside our jamming range. Damn. And the whole reason I went this side is because there's a behemoth up there. Now, is he going to tell the behemoth I'm here? That would be a bigger problem. Looks like he didn't. He was far enough away. Oh, that was annoying. Out of jamming range. Just out of range, too. Alright, so we're currently on the bottom left. Alright. Behemoth is over there. We should be okay. Once again, slightly out of jamming range. I guess it's not going to have a huge impact on the next floor. Me without my drones. Shoot! No! Hey, Thayflower. No, you're missing it? Well, I mean, we've been doing it for like 4 hours now. Okay, this is not good, actually. Alright, I'm going to have to pull back and do this at point blank. I was thinking of doing it a different way, but I need to actually play this very defensively and not, yeah. Shoot. Jammer's not really going to be of help at the moment. Gonna go for extra armor, I think. There we go. And I need to take this guy out as soon as possible. It's going to chop me to pieces. Yes, line up. Shoot, double choppers. Ooh, yes, line up like that. Okay, a bit of a problem. Oh wait, is that a single guy? Oh, he must have gone around. I was hoping it was another patrol. Good. .38 matter. Nice. Damn, I'm not even running very much. It's gonna make me wish I had that other, my tractor beam again. Okay, where's our matter here? Give me the matter. Stop being alive. Alright, well, took care of them. That is a situation where drone would have really helped if I was actually using it. And I took my jammer off. Shoot. Wait a minute. Actually, there might be enough time for this. My jammer. Transmission jammer. Get jammed. I'm not going to be able to hit that guy, though. I'm going to siege up, specifically to blast you in the face. Yes, you deserved it. Alright, much better. Force field instead of energy mantle. Yes, that made sense. Okay, that's good. So, hey, Vayflower, did you make it in yet? we did advance the plot. I made it past. We did go through extension, and so we know we're headed for quarantine. But having also gone through extension and successfully releasing revision 17. Oh, it still isn't loading. I'm not actually sure if you can hear me if it hasn't loaded yet. I guess you can't. And I should wait. Anyway, okay, so we got our matter back up. That was a surprising big matter drain, though. Oh, maybe, you know what? I'm guessing, was that corruption that did that? No, I doubt it. Could corruption really have done that much? I'm not gonna read it. Alright, whoops. Okay. So I guess we can go back to droning now. Again, I did want to save them, but they're also here to save me from situations like that. Because I could easily recall the drone, and he'll be okay. Alright, where are we at here? Go east and grab this scrap real quick. Makeshift sword is actually pretty decent. Am I using a power sword still? Yeah. It's damaged also. So our power sword here has... Oh, I see. Yeah, the makeshift is slightly worse targeting, but it's a little faster. That was one of the bigger differences. Speed is always good on makeshift ones, for sure. I guess I won't switch then. Makeshift sword is pretty nice, though. Uh-oh. I guess I was going to send him north, but I think I already see what's up there. Alright, the other thing I need is the... I still have a terrain scanner here. Get some terrain scanning going. See if there's some cuts. Proxy caves. Gotta love proxy caves. Alright, so yeah, we do need to head northeast probably. Question of how far. Uh-oh. Those guys might come around the corner. No, what exactly is that group? Tell my drone to stay there real quick while I check out what this is. Makeshift spear and trap scanner. And full matter now. Good. Oh yeah, definitely some squads going around to the north. We move over here quickly, it should be okay. Yep. Oh, look at this guy. His friend got blown up. Can replenish our stores. He's gonna watch the rear for us while I say hello to this guy. Well, he did drop one dirty bomb trap. Told him to return because those guys are getting a little close here. Don't want them to be flying around out here. Possibly attract something. Mapping drone bays. Yes. Okay. Also looters. Mapping drone's gonna be awesome. Gotta love me some mapping drones. A blessed scene. Yeah, actually the scrap contents are I told you about that easy queue. Mapping drones are pretty awesome. Yeah, I like drones in general, but mapping drones are even better. I mean, Mini's cool too. Mapping drones are so rare. Yeah, they're fairly rare. Definitely. Looter chip's actually not too bad either, but yeah, I'm pretty full here. Okay, time to check our regular drone out. Have you not done this before? Have you not played? I guess you didn't play the Serflord mod. I guess you didn't play the Serflord mod in beta 14 though, which might be somewhat different because you only look for the broad strokes. Yeah, yeah. I didn't play through this seed. But what about before? Did you not play? Did you not actually do the full mod when it first released? All right, so actually around the exit area. Didn't know if you'd played it before. Oh, you did not. Sorry, they've not everybody is interested in playing mods. It took me a while to get to it too. Many months. Oh, you watched someone stream part of it? Yeah, it took me quite a while to get to it, longer than I had wanted originally, but that was partially because I stopped streaming, but also I had to wait until I was in the right mood to do this sort of particular run. Alright, made it back. Back and out. Perfect. Yes. And yeah, we're going to be pretty good on everything else. Power, I actually am a little wanting for a third power source, specifically for being able to do a better job of running shields for longer. But technically, if I have another utility slot, it can also keep the well attached, which is good. It just means you can't replenish as quickly as you could if you had a power source. We can actually run 3 power sources easily now with the prop that we have currently. Anyway, 6 heavy treads is good for supporting 3 prop. You need at least 1 more utility for sure. So yeah, it's mainly between this and power. I think a lot of combat players by now would have already be going with their third power, going into the late game research areas. I think we might be able to get away without doing it though. I don't know if are we gonna have to go to section 7 for this? That would be annoying. Something tells me yes, but. Yeah, Omega says as well, third power on -3, pretty typical if I have any shield gens. Yeah, I got a force field too, which is part of the problem. It's a force field, not a shield gen. If I had a shield gen, I'd feel much better sticking with power, but I've got an actual force field. I also have the mantle for ranged defenses. But yeah, it's the force field, which is making me want to do it with a third power, even though I threw on my quantum reactor earlier, but yeah, there's still decent stuff that'll be just lying around here. So definitely worth a third power, yeah. Yeah, that's what has me. I keep running to the edge, so I guess I'll throw the third power. And yeah, I'll definitely be shielding R17 and all friends. Same with Warlord later. That's the idea. Is I got the mantle now from Warlord's stash, so that should work. All right, I have to find one though. Plus, we got the vortex chain, which actually it does make it easier to power stuff. But a third one's gonna be awesome in combination with this. So I think we should have revision 17. Now it takes them a little while to show up. First priority is to live until Q in the first place. Yeah. Assuming we're gonna have, I'm assuming we're gonna have a bit of a problem here. I'm gonna send out drones immediately to try and find stuff. Specifically terminals. If I could hack a terminal. Don't go into the DSF as tempting as it is. Ha. Well, that would ruin the entire thing. We're trying to do Serflord here. All right, what do we get? We've got emergency access. We have machine. We have machine intel on this floor. Damn. Now, unfortunately, that won't tell us where our quarantine is, right? Does it give us a hint? Oh, okay. Oh shoot. I need a plasma cutter. You know what I was thinking about? That's why I was thinking I might want my plasma cutter earlier. Actual machine intel works. Yeah, we get full machine intel. No, I need shoot. And I was thinking about a plasma cutter to get through. I have a vortex though. Can vortex cut through this? Vortex. It would have to be. It's not a cannon. I have to actually get through that door. Cooled particle. Oh, it's only 45 armor. Oh, yeah. I'd have to. Can I overload? Oh, it's 45 armor with thermal. Oh, okay. Well, if that's true, then I can get through it with these two. Then my vortex rail can get through it as well. Considering they are special damage. As you can see here, I picked these up. I haven't used them yet. I should probably use them before long, just because they take space and get used up. But part of the reason for keeping this kind of thing is for taking down resistant enemies, because nothing can resist this, especially like bosses. But anyway, wow, these have minus 10 salvage. Sheesh. Oh, anyway, the door's only 45 armor. That's okay. I don't remember the exact armor values because I don't normally actually have to go through those. Anyway, so there we're going. We already know the target. So. Loot detonators. Right. So that's all right, so we know where we're going. It's a good thing the wiki remembers, right? I never have to even use that info pretty much, usually anyway. Obviously came in play here, but normally just playing off the cuff. That is a pretty far away exit, but we'll be okay. Especially if revision's coming. There's a hacking suite right here too. Yet another one. I do not have another power source. Oh my. Alright, so I don't really want to stop now, but I'm stopping because Dayflower's here. Now the stream's kind of loaded now. I'm thinking it's probably a good time to stop because there's still a lot of this run left, I believe. And it's going quite well, but there's a whole lot that's going to happen now. We're probably going to have Revision 17. We're going to have... and then we have to go into quarantine. I don't know what's going to happen after that. And then technically Warlord is on the next floor too. We've got a lot of stuff still coming up in this stream. It was overall pretty good. Extension was quite a nice branch to us here. Yeah, but it's probably a good time to stop. Mayflower, you missed the first 4 hours. We did hit the next plot point though. We got, as you can see, we hit the end of extension. And yeah, took out a hub. That was interesting times. Fortunately, we got all our hacking drone had given us a ton of info from a single terminal, which allowed us to more easily slip out of there after taking down one hub by not even intentionally. It wasn't when I wanted to take out a hub, but I sieged up and we fired through the wall to take out a hunter, or fired at a hunter, which also went through a wall and took it out. And as predicted was a possibility, then had to charge a heavy to get out as fast as possible. But it worked. We know we're headed to quarantine now. See what's going to happen there. It's on our current depth, so yeah, we'll get back to this next time then. Maybe sooner rather than later. I don't know, but I've got a lot of stuff going on for beta 15. Working on some new bots for that now. That's where we're at now. I did a ton of new parts. Now I'm actually putting some new bots together. I think I pretty much finished the bots yesterday, except for testing. I had to test the new bots and check their stats and rebalance them a little bit. Make sure they're going to work okay, but they're fundamentally put together so far. The extension part of extension was pretty easy from what I've heard. Yeah, it was. It was pretty easy, and it was made even easier by the fact that I had the Woof hack. So we got both behemoths on our side, and I even used one of them to activate the Slayer, which we'll see if that comes in handy at some point later. So definitely. Yeah, a ton of allies. A lot of those allies died really fast, though. Almost all of them died once we got into the actual Cetus there. They died really fast. But anyway, it worked out pretty well. Yeah, we're getting mapping drones as well. Just now, picked them up. It's going to be awesome. We got mapping drone bay right here. We have a mapping drone bay, hacking drone bay, and mini drone bay. So... overall, it's been quite a good run so far. I'm liking it. But now it is time for lunch, and I want to get started with the whole next thing that's going to happen here. Even though I'm eager to, I really want to get into the next. But mapping drone bay is a tech extrapolator part. You just realized, yes, it is. Oh, might be a good fab. Yep, you can definitely get it from there. It's we'll see what people do in beta 15 with the upgraded Scrap Town. But anyway, so yeah, we'll continue this next time then, maybe next week. And because I want to, I don't know, I'm kind of in the middle of my other Shadowed run also, and I might have wanted to stream part of that as well. We'll see. But anyway, for today, 4 hours, good enough. Gonna go have some lunch, do some other work on finishing up that stuff I was working on in Cogmind, and yeah, get back to this. Oh, we'll continue. Should be streaming normally though again, as opposed to missing weeks, missed past couple weeks. So yeah, thanks everyone for showing up, and see you back on the Discord and or next time.